What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully y'all are having a great day. Today might be a little bit of a shorter stream. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty tired. Plus, I'd want to get started on the video for tomorrow, but should be live at least for a few hours minimum. Go ahead and just redo this. Hey, what's up, man? Just realized my PoE is not open. Let me go ahead and open it. Okay. Loading in. Okay. I can go ahead and drop the starting screen and we can get into today. Okay. So the only thing that I did off stream was I rebought a Heart of the Well for us. So this is the one I got. It has Movespeed, increased attack damage while there are unique enemies in my presence, and we now get damages extra lightning instead of cold, which should hopefully, fingers crossed, hopefully will allow us to actually be able to get, you know, our, what do you call it, our double resonance up with Requiem when we're bossing. But I gotta test that. Obviously it's mineraled, like basically mineraled lightning damage, mineraled attack speed, mineraled move speed. So we can divine this and redo those values and then try to hit a higher value, obviously, of that overall. And I only paid 6 divines for it, so I think it was a pretty decent bargain there. But what I want to do is a run through with what we currently have. And yeah, let's just go do a Zesh run through, and then we could try to hopefully see what it's looking like for bossing stuff. See if we can get double resonance up.
Right away.
What's up, B-Rock? How you doing today, dude? Alright, let's get into it. We're 12 for Exalt before it became popular. Yeah. Those were good stuff. Started as on Amazon? Interesting. What made you want to start at Amazon? A good start. Gonna kill this guy. Oh, that hurt a lot. I think we're full health again. Bump, bump. So yeah, we have that Heart of the Well now with damages lightning. We're gonna go ahead and do a run. Hopefully we get double resonance up on bossing. Obviously that's the main goal. I would love to get fire, but I think at least I was POBing yesterday after stream. And if we got a Against the Darkness with lightning damage, which is like 15 divs, right? So it is pretty expensive. We would pretty much have, I believe, the same cold value as lightning value on our Requiem. So we should pretty much have lightning and cold full uptime on bossing. Now, obviously, to do fire, you would then need to roll a Heart of the Well with lightning and fire damage, and then an Against the Darkness with the same thing. Obviously, like I said, Against the Darkness with just lightning damage is 15 divines. Double damage one is like 40-50. Same thing with the Heart of the Well. It's probably going to be 20 to 30 divines for a double rolled one with extra damage. So it's like, you know, time you do all that, it's just this, you know, I don't know. Wow, perfect Jewelers. I couldn't got a perfect Exalt. Did I get... Nope. Okay, so one thing I want to do really quick... Actually, let's just test it without. Blind on here. We're going to go in and we're going to see how this works. Don't need to do anything here. Alright, we had double resonance. We almost did. Almost. So... there is one other thing I could try. Again, I don't know if he was dazed or not. The only other thing I could try right now is just throwing lightning damage in instead of damage is all. Would be less damage, but we might be able to get resonance up that way. Right? That might be what we have to do. I don't think anybody cares about those boots, right? Well... I mean, I can throw it up for one to see what happens, why not?
So it is.
Okay, anything good for rings? Physical fire cold. I mean, that's T2, 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 T4, T1. Okay, this is kind of cracked. Roll suffix on there. Try to hit something else. I mean, it sucks that it's fire cold. Too bad it's not like lightning or something. But I mean, it's still tri-res. It's something. It's not bad. Or tri-flat like damage. The rest of these rings suck. We'll reforge them real quick. And now we're gonna throw this one up for one and all.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yes, these are our supplies. I will make.
Yeah, nothing. Do you have a written guide? Right now, certainly I do not, but the guide is going to be coming out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when that'll come out. Where today's the final day of polishing and all that. Okay, what was I going to say? Yeah, so instead of all damage is extra, I could try throwing in lightning. Because like if I swap over real quick and we take a look at the values of Requiem, we can see we're at 4,000 to 20,000 lightning damage and 1,100 or basically 1,200 234, right? So the lightning damage obviously is a lot less than cold. Fire, I don't think we would ever get to the point where we're gonna run it. To be honest, I just don't think that's possible at the current state unless we really heavily try to go with like extra damage as fire on everything. Again, it'd just be so much extra damage. Or extra, like, double, triple price of items. Right. What my price checker am I using? Overwolf's overlay for PoE 2. If you do exclamation point overlay, you'll find that in chat. So how much is this going for as is? 8 to 10. Now, I think we try to roll, like... the lightning chaos, which I think, what is it? It's not Kurgle, it's not Olaman. Is it maybe Olaman? Olaman. Maybe it's Olaman. Olamans.
Oh, it's you.
Olaman, Namamu, Kurgle. It might be Olaman. Might be Olaman. Let me just go to PoE2DB really fast. Just so I can look at this out of here. I don't know why that's always up. Items. Omens. Olaman. Let's create mods. I believe it's at the bottom here. You get lightning cast. Yeah, so we want Olaman. What should we have? This is already full. Yep, full hit. Okay, I need to get a ring one. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I could get an echo, so I could just slam it as is.
What's new?
Like,
Hail.
how much is a echo? Or is this like what I have? Might be what I have.
Can I help?
Not what I wanted to do. Game. Yerb. 1 for 81. 1 for 80, basically. I think it's worth doing it.
All right. Your order is ready.
I think it's worth. Okay, let's get it. Rum bum bum bum. Again. We're gonna go and try to hit this. Good thing we did it. Boom, max rolled. We have lightning and cast res. I mean, this ring's pretty good. This cell, not gonna lie. Like, that is maxed out lightning cast res with fire res T1. Intelligence, which isn't bad, and then all T2 fire, fizz, cold modifiers. If this was fizz, fire, lightning, I would honestly think about running it. Not gonna lie to you, chat. But it doesn't really serve the purpose that we're looking for here. But I mean, this ring is in itself is 13, 14, 15 days. That's without intelligence to intelligence on there. There's none on the market. If we drop all res and just leave this, there's none on the market. What if we just went with this? Like 10, 12? I mean, alone, take intelligence out, it's like probably 14 divs. I'm going to throw this up for like, what are you guys thinking? With the lightning and chaos on there? Probably... I mean, I don't know. Let's see. So let's do everything without the chaos, right? Breach, this goes up. Let's take off breach for a second. Cool thing I can do is do this, flip this over. Then I can hurry up and just do chaos. Is there any on here with chaos? There's an amethyst and 90 with chaos, and that's it. There's nothing else with chaos. So yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking literally throw it up for like, I don't know. What do you guys think? How much do you think I could go for? 10 divs? I'm going to throw it up for more. I'm going to do like 20 divs starting and just see what happens. See if we can go for 20 and I'll slowly start knocking it over time. The add later is being able to see the stats of items you'll sell. Like if you hover over the history, you can see what the item actually looks like. You should swap to breach rings though. For quality, certainly when I was looking on the market, there was nothing that like was good for what I needed on a breach ring. Like I had breach rings that were like T3, T4, T5, right? Like T1, T4, T5, but it wasn't better than this one. Plus this one gives me lightning, fire as ant, and I need to have double like either ant, dex, strength, right, to be able to throw the junk I need for other junk. So sadly, I was only able to find one breach ring and only one other ring that's decent that wasn't a breach. Like this is the best one on the market for what I wanted to do without spending like 15, 20 divines per ring. I don't even have catalysts on these, to be honest with you guys. It's I mean, I would need what? 40, just say 50 reavers. Right, we'll just say 50 reavers. How much are reavers? 36 for 100. What if we flip that? Right, 36, 252. 54. So it's better to sell it like that. Right? So 50. There's 355. So with one divine, we would probably have enough to quality everything out. I just don't know, do I use that divine for that? I'm trying to think what else I can do. Because there's some testing I want to do today with stuff. One thing obviously is like maybe taking out the damage extra of all elements and then going in with potentially, you know, what do you call it? Stuff. We do have 2 reavers. Going in with maybe like lightning damage on our back bar here instead of all damage. Just to see if that's enough to get double resonance up. Or should I spend that divine and quality everything is the issue. Like, I don't know. Can I show how it runs? We just did a Zesh run through, but I can do mapping if you want. Swimming in divs. I was thoroughly, but I have like 3 builds worth right now in my stash. So this down here is all of our items we were basically using, like, you know, all this junk. I mean, you have the stuff we were using here. My bow is right here. Should probably put this back in, right, instead of this one. I don't know what this one's doing. But like, this is our bow that we were using, right? So I didn't sell any of the ice shot items. This is all of our Pathfinder junk we were using here. Again, didn't sell any of these items that we crafted and were using. So I'll have, after this build, which is going to be done today, I'll have 3 basically gear sets ready to go for 3 different builds if I wanted to go back to it. So yeah, I haven't sold anything. So if I sold everything, I'd probably have, I would think 200-300 divines or more right now. Maybe close to a mirror if I sold all the items from the builds. Let's sell the div. I think just buy the catalyst and then try from there again. Run, baby, run.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Riva, Riva, Riva. So we need 40, I think. I think that's how much we need. I'll quality this out. Then we need to attack quality this, which I don't know if we'll have enough. We gotta see. We have enough. Okay, 40% quality, 20% quality. Alright, we're good. All fully attack quality up now. Okay, fully attack quality on everything. What does that put us up now? Oh, I forgot we weren't even. There we go. 29, okay. And now 1.78. Yeah, our lightning damage isn't. One thing I did want to try. Again, Fire Pen, we'll have to see how that works. I don't know if we had all resonance up. On Requiem, maybe we take off Overextend and then throw Defy in and just try that out for lucky hits and just see if that's more damage. We could run it again. You want to do another run? I have some Mesh Catalysts, which will give us our money back. Let's do another Splinter run.
In as soon as I can.
Let's do it one more time, boys. Another run through of maxed out Zesh. One thing I was thinking about too is like, do we need to have a Megalomaniac with dizzying hits so we can get more like chance, right? Is that like what we need? Maybe we don't need that. I don't know. Do I have days on this? Do not.
Yes? All right. Your order is registered.
Oh, you can't get days? Isn't there something that days is? I guess you can get days. Huh. I thought you were able to get days on hit. Maybe I'm bugging. Alright, let's go ahead and test it. Again, I need to see our Fire Pen, if we have enough Fire Pen with this to be able to get... Fire's looking fine right now. A lot of lightning. Cold should be able to be brought up by our Herald of Thunder here. and then we'll have to see out of that. All right, let's go on and see. Are we able to have all residents up? Yeah, you get out of here, bud. Looks like we're able to have pretty much lightning cold, but not fire. So I don't think fire pen's even worth running on here. Could run fire attunement, obviously. I just don't think it's worth it. Like I said, if we were able to get like extra damage as fire and all of our like jewels on the tree, we would have enough, but like you're gonna be doubling, if not tripling, the cost of each jewel. For like the Heart of Well, the Against the Darkness. I don't even have it Against the Darkness, which I'd love to get. But right now, if I take a look, we're at what? About 42k. Yeah, 42k. Which I think is pretty good with Nova. That means we'd be about, what, 84, 85k without Nova on while mapping, if you didn't want to have Nova. I mean, it's plenty enough damage. You can see me going through this. This guy's being annoying. Let's go, baby! Yeah, I don't know what we had in our thing. I don't think it was fire pen. What do we take out? No, explosive shot. I don't know. Is it elemental armament? Maybe it was elemental armament. I can't really tell. A lot of junk. Gonna have to come back and grab. My boy, Kylie Queek with the sub and the follow. If I got your name right, thank you very much, man. Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right, let's go ahead and take this run through here. Close to lightning. Okay, that helped. That helped. I think putting maybe like a lightning damage in here would be the wave. Oh my god, the game's crashing, guys. Okay, we're good. Holy. I don't think I'm gonna have enough space for all this. Yeah, alright, we'll go and dump this and come back. Hey, what's up, Peanut? How you guys doing today? I did not get a notification you were online. Well, at least you're here now. Just wanted to ask what skill rotation for leveling guide for the poison spiral volley. To be honest, I mean, I haven't really written a leveling guide, nor have I leveled with it. So I'm not really too sure, honestly, on what you want to do. But I mean, I'd assume you could probably just level normal, like poison burst arrow, you know, maybe like gas cloud, stuff like that, right? Maybe like grenades or something. With like crossbow, until you can get some stuff. Because spiral volley you can't level with, sadly, because it's just you need to break armor and you need to have the damage to be able to do that with like a good bow. So you just can't really ideally go through campaign smoothly with it. Okay. Take off that. Yeah, fire pen does nothing. What do we have in here? Defy, did it feel quicker? I need to go back and look on stream. Let me go ahead and finish this real quick. Then I'll go back and look at the two attempts and see what looked faster. What looked better. I don't care about any of this stuff. Okay. I'll take the Obliterator T2. Let's get out of here. Going to gather currency to change to this crossbow looks insane. Yeah, it's feeling really good, honestly.
Yes, these are our supplies.
I mean, honestly, lightning damage with bow skills, projectile speed, crit damage, like, this isn't bad. It's T1, T3, T2, T4. I mean, I think I just suffix, see what it rolls, and then go from there. I don't think I really do too much else. That, I think it was T1 hybrid. Yeah, it was T1 hybrid. We could see what it rolls, I guess. It's not a bad shout. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. And those are bad. Okay. See what that rolls and go from there. I think Ice Shot is better for leveling and early mapping than Spiral Volley. I mean, anything's really better just because you need to have the damage to be able to break unless you're talking about something else. Okay, so let me go ahead and take a quick look on stream really fast. I'm very curious on what looked better. This first attempt? I think it's this second. I think this is second. I'll get back to it eventually, guys. Okay, here we go. This was attempt 1. Right, attempt 1. Let's see. Okay. This is attempt 2. Pretty much the same, right? I think overextend might be better, so I don't think lucky hits or anything like that really is doing too much. So I think we're fine just to keep going forward with what we were doing. Like overextend, I guess. I don't really think it's doing too much. I mean, it might help with the thing, so I'll keep Define here for now. We don't have Define lucky. Oh, we don't have Define explosive shot. Yeah, fire pin's useless. But okay, let's go ahead and see if this hits anything. Kabooyah! Yeah, never mind. Anything good for rings? Not really. Nope. Not really. Nope. All right.
Gold is useless to me.
Okay, and this is the last thing we have going right now. It's not the best, but it's not bad. How much does this go for right now, actually, as is? Okay. Probably Desecrate here. Is there a thing that we need for Quiver? Weapon or Quiver? Desecrate, we'll see what it hits. I'm not going to go into like any re-rolling just because it's 100x, right? And right now that's what the Quiver's worth. So I don't think it's really worth doing that. We didn't 10% chance of fire, 2 additional moving. Sure. Then we just slam it and see what it rolls and then just sell it for like 90x or something, 80x just to get it some profit. And then go from there. This is the guild stash. Greater Exalted mana. Yeah, so pretty bad on everything else. Like there's this, nothing there. Do mana. Yeah, I mean, don't think it's worth that much. Just go up and throw it for what it was worth on the initial roll. Throw it for like 100x and just see if it sells. I think that's fair. I think it's decent for 100x. Okay, so now that we got all that done, again, what I was gonna do, we could run it again and try. Take off dizzying hits, see if we need it, because if we don't need it, we could put a point, or just like anything, right? Get a Beastal Skin Anoint on a Megalomaniac. That would save 4 points. We could get like either, you know, less move speed penalty while shooting the crossbow skills. I mean, we could go into a plethora of things, right? We could go down and go into like Giant Slayer for more damage. I mean, there's a lot of things, you know, we could do on the tree with those points. Go for more crit damage, and you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe even go and harness the elements might be nice, since we're doing pretty much, I think, all 3 dots. That'd be 60% increased damage. So it might be good there. I mean, there's a lot of things we could do. So we might not need that crit chance increase. Maybe go for more survivability if you want to into like Wildcat. I mean, get the Movespeed point back as well. I might do one more test just to see, like, without dizzying hits, how that feels. Go from there.
Time to learn something
So
new.
let's take all these points out. Let's go back in here, get our Megalomaniac with Beastal Skin. It's not the best one, but at least it'll serve our purpose for right now. Boom. Keep dizzying hits in here. Gives us that. Puts us at 36. I think before we were at like 40, so it's not that much of a decrease, but we do have 4 points now. Bum, bum, bum. They kept Alva as the currency exchange and made NG the managed shops. So let's just have them less often. Yeah, I'm surprised that they did that. They just got rid of Alva. Like, I'm sure she'll come back in some sort of capacity, but it is a little weird that they did that. But there's nothing really worth, I don't think, getting out of here, right? Like, increased evasion rating if you've been hit recently. I mean, could go into that. Might not be bad, but like, I don't. I mean, there's consecutive attack, which isn't bad. Attack damage and junk. Or we could have staked these 4 points and gone to more damage. Like I said, I mean, I could go into Giant Slayer. That's increased attack damage, which isn't bad. Put the 2 points back in here. That's 45% increased attack damage. Could go into that, which isn't bad. So just say we did do these two, right? How much damage does that put us? It does that a little bit. And then we still have 2 points left. Could put a point into here. I'll put 2 points into here just for survivability. Might just do that for this test. Because that'll put us up to what? 122, 38. It's not bad. Might not need it though. Like if I took these 2 points out, it's like, where do we put them though, right? For now. Like it could go into Catalyst, which might not be that bad. I don't really think there's anything else that's insane to go into. Like I said, I could put a point back into Movespeed. We'll try this for now. Let's go run it one last time and just see what that puts us at. Does anyone actually link for PoE for PoE 2.0.3? Right now, initial, I don't have a PoB up. I have a Ninja, !Ninja. That's like my live character updating, but I'm going to have a full guide and everything out on the build tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the YouTube channel. Okay, this is enough to pay for this full run. Breach Splinter 150, 430. Damage against elites, it's pretty good. I mean, we don't really have issues with them. Yeah, we'll just keep it how it is right now. This is a fire pin, doesn't want to do too much for us. What do you mean, man? I'm confused. What? I'm so confused, man. Talking to me or something else? Not about the song that you requested? I would say damage against elites is pretty good, right? I don't really have issues with elites. Like, there's an elite right there, he's dead. Bum, bum, right? There's another elite, he was dead. Oh, when the song is the name. Oh, hold on. The title of the album is sometimes requested the most popular song off the album, not the actual song requested. Got you, yeah. I wonder how you get around that then. Again, I still haven't figured out a better like song request mod than that, to be honest. Unless you just do YouTube junk with just copy and pasting title or like links, but that would be the only way to be more accurate, obviously. I'm sure it has its own issues. Like, I don't know if there's a like fix. One bow, sure. Earthman crossbow, I guess. Sandals, take that. Ruby, never know what can roll. Okay. Let's suss this out. No days, remember, no days. 40% less crit chance here. So we'll see how this feels. I mean, it still feels pretty good, right? Still feels pretty good, still really quick, still insane damage. But well, now we have 4 points to play with, and we could potentially get something else maybe, right? Like so I think we kind of keep how it is and just go from there.
Stay light.
I kind of really want that. What can we drop? Oh, I don't got no scroll of wisdom, so I can't see what it rolls. Oh well. Super Fighter, and for those of you that are like doing exclamation point build, you know, wondering where the guide's at, etc. The guide is going to be coming out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Today is the last day that we're going to be polishing it up, you know, changing some jewels around, etc. Finishing up the rest of the build, and trying to get it into the best state possible. And then I'm going to be making the video tonight, like I said, the guide, all that, and all of it will be up tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. With the video guide on the YouTube channel at that time as well, that'll be released, and then shortly after that, the mobalytics, etc. So if you want to be notified as soon as it comes out, obviously the best way would be to sub to the YouTube channel and have your notifications on, which you can find the YouTube channel by doing !YT in chat, and that'll give you the link to it. That is the wrong thing, actually. It's YT, not just Y. There we go. I'm a professional. Don't worry about it, guys. Okay.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence. Quickly. Go.
Find more breach rent.
Okay, so we can drop that. We're fine on that. So, I mean, it's not really that good, and it's full world prefix, no. I mean, it's a good dex ring, low all res, so it's probably not going to be selling, and then the rest of the rings sucked, unfortunately.
Speak. Gold is useless to me.
Okay.
Take it. Time is of the essence.
Fine.
Let's go and throw this in here for now. So, like I said, we have those points that we can do something with. Like, it might not even be worth even going into this. I mean, 38 to 36, 2% more chance to evade, and like 100 and something more energy shield, 150. It is decent amount of increase, but is it going to be worth? I don't know. You know, I just don't know. Because we could take those points out, and then we still have 2 more points. Like, we're going in here. That's increased attack damage, right? So it's 45% increased attack damage. Increase attack damage while you have no flask use left. Uses left. Does that mean like if I spam health flask, we'll get 25% increased attack damage? Is that what it means? Or is that on mana flask? Just spamming my life blast. Okay. Do we have that increase? I don't know. We were what, like 1.7 or something, right? On Requiem. What are we now? No life blast. 1.88. 1.88. Okay, no. Would that mean I have to also run out of mana? My boy Peanut became a member of the channel, man. Let's go. W's in the chat. Thank you very much, Peanut. Welcome, welcome, dude. Much appreciated, man. I got you. Give me 1 second. Just look at this, and I can tell you what base bow is better. 1 point. Okay, so it's when both flasks have 0 uses left, you get the increase. So we would only get 25% increased attack damage while surrounded, plus the 20, so it's 45% increase. It might be worth just taking that, to be honest. I mean, are we gonna get a better damage than like 25% increased? I don't know. Probably not. Then we still have 2 left. Like, again, I don't know if it'd be better to go in here. It's 20, 16, 16. I mean, a little bit more attack damage, but I don't think it is better. Generally, while surrounded. This increased armor and evasion while surrounded. We won't be able to get to there, so there's no point. I think we do these two. Get a little bit more movespeed back, and then we still have a point to put in somewhere. You know, I'm actually curious really quickly. Let me get this out of here because I was looking at some stuff. I think everything's configured in here for now. Yeah, resonance. We would have, I think, like 100. Right, stoicism's 20, Wind Dancer's 3, Tailwind's 10, all that good junk. Okay. The enemy is, I think, burning, chilled, and shocked. So how much damage does this node give? Okay, so this is all wrong, right? I think we would have to go into just something else right now, like explosive shot. Let's go to explosive shot and just see something. I'll just give 8.7. Because I don't think it's cocking right. Because if we go back to weapon set 2 and then go to Requiem, right, it's only 530. So this would be what? It would be 60% increased damage. So let's just put that in here real quick. 60% increased damage. 578, 530. So it does add what? 30, about what? 50k? Or about 40k? About 40k actually. Like 40k. Okay, so let me look at that bow. So you're wondering if Militant Bow is better than Gemini. Militant Bow, does that actually have a higher base damage wise than a Gemini? This is a what? 46 to 69, 5, 120. 46 to 69, 5, 120. So 46, 69, 5, 120. 46, 69, 5, 120. No, it's worse bow. It has less physical damage. Less attack speed with the same crit chance. So Gemini would be better in every way. If you're gonna, the 2 base bows, I would say if you're gonna craft, would either be Gemini or Obliterator. Would be the best 2. If obviously you're like level 80, right? Because Obliterator is gonna be way more physical damage. Right? Since it has a higher base. Pretty much same attack speed, same crit chance, all that. But Gemini obviously is the additional arrow. So if you rely on additional arrows for clearing and stuff like that, then probably go Gemini. If you really don't and you're running Nova projectiles, it's probably better to go Obliterator bow. Can you link the PoE application installer for PoE 2? I can look and try to find the thing. I think this is it. I think this is it. I'll go ahead and link it for both sites. I believe that's the link to the Path of Building installer. Alright, so we still have 1 point to put in somewhere. 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, 1 point. I feel like might as well go into here, to be honest. It's 25% more increased attack damage. So now we're up to what? 1886. 188. I feel like we were 188 before, no?
Winds change direction.
Oh, that's why it's not on Universal. Hold on. $188 to 196. Yeah, so almost a 2 million now unbuffed. Almost 2 million unbuffed, 0 resonance. Which is huge. Okay. Well, let's get the mapping. I need to sell some money and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and take that ring down that I put up. This one for 20. Because, I mean, if we take a look at all this stuff, right? This is, I would say it's probably in the 15 range. So let's put this down to 17. I know there's one listed for 17. We'll see what happens there. Alright, let's get a mapping. Alright, this means it's gonna dog. I don't know if that was yours or not, Min. I'm sorry. I skipped it instinctively. Can you help me with my Deadeye build? I'm using permafrost though. Permafrost. What is permafrost? I'm not like permafrost bolts. Wasn't you? Okay, good. Are you? You're on Deadeye. So I don't run permafrost bolts. Just because I find this like clear to be just as good, and we're having double uptime of resonance. Sadly, we don't have the fire. Again, it's interesting that we don't, because you would think we would with explosive shot being like literally fire damage, right? Like we have more fire than cold, which I don't know why we're not getting uptime. We do have a lot of lightning, so maybe that's why. Like primary, a lot more lightning. But I mean, I don't know. I guess I could try maybe taking off the fire and throwing fire attunement in. Should we try that? Do we not have fire attunement? We don't. We'll just go through the map real quick, and then once we get one, we'll try it. But yeah, so I don't run permafrost bolts just because I find explosive shot to be better on clearing, especially with like mana sustainability and stuff like that and damage. Is there a reason you're running permafrost bolts? Are you just running it for the shatters? Like, what's the exact reason you're running it? How many discs for the build? Currently, I mean, if I had to take a guess and gander, I would say probably 30, 40 divines. I mean, there's definitely some stuff that's more, so maybe it's closer to 50. Again, I haven't calculated everything, but it shouldn't be that hard to get like majority of the important items, right? Like to get a bow like this, you should only have to spend, I mean, I literally bought this one for 1 divine, so I would think no more than like to craft 4 or 5 divines to buy probably for the same price, depending if you can find something good. Because all you need on it is just like physical damage. You can easily buy a fractured like bow, right, or crossbow with attack speed, and then like I said, after you buy the fractured attack speed, you would just need Fizz Lightning on there. Shouldn't be that hard to buy one. I believe we were looking, honestly, a day or two ago, because somebody asked the same question for the crossbow, and I believe we found one for like 2 anols or something. That was pretty much exactly what you needed. So it shouldn't be that cheap, because nobody's really running too much crossbow junk. Because you have, obviously, like the last Lament Lich users, and there's a very small percentage of actual players that right now are running like what I'm doing, rare crossbow with last Lament on Deadeye. So we're a really unique build right now. So it's pretty cheap to set up. So like I said, I would think no more than 40-50 divines at the max. But if you craft some of your gear, I think you could definitely hit around that 30-35 range for the build, if you know how to do your crafting correctly. I was a fan of ice. What are you having issues with? Damage, clearing? What's your issue? Sorry. Could maybe send a PoB or a PoE Ninja Link. I could look at your gear, but yeah, what are you having issues with? For the kindness and for sharing information, I've been following you since the budget crossbow build in season 1. Well, thank you for becoming a member, Peanut. It's much appreciated. And yeah, dude, I'm glad that my guides and stuff come across is like friendly and stuff like that. I don't try to gatekeep any information that I find out about the game or any of my builds or anything like that. Where the heck is this last guy at? Hello? Am I bugging chat? There he is. Okay, what the? Just got magnitude of bleeding. You can select on my Joel. Dang, that's unfortunate. Hopefully the other stuff's good though. 1 second, guys. Let me go. Just 1 second. Just like literally like 20 seconds. Okay, boys and girls, we can finally get grinding. Okay, surprised I didn't die. Gotta take care of something, but we're good now. My cursor, hello? Okay, there it is. Sometimes you lose your cursor. I don't know if that ever happens to you guys. Boom, 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 boom. It is crazy though. How do we not have fire, bro? We're using a fire convert skill, and we don't have fire resonance. Is it because we have so much lightning damage? Like, maybe if I throw fire on my explosive shot, we'll get it? I mean, I don't think we really need more damage, but... Because, like, you'd have to throw something out, right? So you could throw the fire out, I guess, for it, and we could try that, but, like, I don't know. Also, if you guys asked any questions and I missed it, just feel free to ask again. Alright, I was looking in the chat. So, I do want to try to get a little bit more defensive layers. What can we do for more defensive layers? Where can we go for more defensive layers? What are we missing for defense? Like, what is our evasion up to right now? So 47, that's kind of low, huh, boys? Well, and... I'll try to fix defenses, I guess. Let's try to fix defenses. So, one thing, like I said, I wanted to try is fire attunement. Try fire attunement. And just see how that feels.
Speak.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Okay, so let's take this one out. That's one. We threw that in there. It's whatever. Maybe just go full crazy. Right, just full defense is what these for, right? So we have 4. Could throw that in there, right? This is 40 with how much chance to deflect? 24. That puts us up to what? 50. 50% chance to evade with 28 deflection.
Time to learn.
Is there anything else we can go into that's better than that? You could put 3 points down in the hair, like hair, right? Or wildcat. Put this at what? Oh my god, here we got the light latency spikes again, bro. Jesus. You can never get away from it, I swear. 28 and 51. So that's better. A lot better. Could do that with our 4.
Yes.
One must always be willing to change.
Right? What does that put our deflection at now? 33. 33% chance to evade with 50% evasion.
Yes.
Could do something like that. Again, I don't exactly know if it's worth it. Is there anything else that you guys think like is like defensive nodes we should absolutely be taking? I mean, again, I guess I could shoot over here to try. I mean, I can get shadow dancing, right? But that's for the if we've been stunned, so it's not really gonna have too much uptime. Again, I could put 2 points into here for more like energy shell and junk. I'm using the Lament bow as second weapon for Requiem and fragmentation rounds on level 82, I think, so far. So maybe you can check out my PoE and see what I can improve. So I'm having fun clearing already and defeating bosses at T12 at the moment. I mean, you can shoot it over and I can kind of like tell you, I mean, what I guess I would do to upgrade, but I mean, that's pretty much probably as far as I could do it, like a, you know, quick glance. Are you running crit on Plasma Blast? I'm not really using any sort of thing on Plasma Blast. I'm sort of using that as just our main application of shock on bosses. So our crit chance on it is really low. It's only 9%. For full clearing, I'm not running anything on... we'll try without Defy. I'm not running anything on... What do you call it? Not running any like crit on weapon set 1. It's all set to weapon set 2 for last Lament's Requiem. And I've been clearing just as fine. You don't really need crit for clearing. Alright, so we have 4. I'm still stumped on where to go for defensive layers, to be honest with you. Like, could go into here. But again, it's not really too much evasion junk. Could go in a spring hair though. Might not be bad because then we get lucky hits. Sort of help with damage. We only have one though. So what are we getting in here? 20% chance. I don't think it's really worth. I don't think it's worth going into that. I don't know. I might just throw it in a random spot for now. Kind of tired of like looking, right? Just go into there, sure. And then we have one more point to put somewhere. Just put it like in here or something. Let's do that. Let's see, have a little bit more deflection rating. What I think we need to do though is like we need to try to potentially get a better body armor with more deflection rating on there. I don't know if that's possible though. There's no way of rolling this off, right? Like it's good on evasion, it's just deflection rating sucks. I mean, what is our res looking like really quickly? We have a lot of fire res. Holy smokes, we don't need any fire res. We can do lightning, and that's all we need. Maybe we'll find something. There we go. All right, we'll try this out. We'll just see how this feels. All right, let's get into another map. Can you improve the build with 120 divs? Spook, yeah. You can. What I would do with that is, it'd be honestly a lot of quality of life stuff, as well as damage. So if you're looking for damage, get a Heart of the Well with like extra damage is lightning, extra damage is fire. Get a Against the Darkness, which I don't even have, with like extra damage is lightning, extra damage is fire, or something like that. That would give you much more damage. Then you could probably get a better Megalomaniac with something like, I mean, you could do Beastal Skin, more defensive layers, maybe more move speed. Definitely, I would get like, you know, move speed boots with increased effective socketed items for sure. Potentially trying to get also like good flat damage attack speed, you know, like increased effective socketed items on your gloves as well, with attack speed runes in there. Like all that would allow you to get, you know, more damage, more move speed, all that good junk. And then probably for sure try to get a better falconers with like T1, T2 deflection rating, highest you can evasion, stuff like that, right? As well, which would help survivability a lot. So okay, let's go ahead and see if we can get fire damage up. Because I don't think there's any way of getting it with Herald of Thunder, right? Not really. Also, for Trinity, the one thing I wanted to look at is, what is the other junk? It's like levels, like quality or something. I think it's Dial's Desire. How much is this one? Oh my god. Is this one super expensive? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, oh. That's expensive, homeboys. I don't know. I mean, we can get maybe cannibalism in there. Probably the cannibalism I think we have enough spirit for. Oh god, the game, dude. Stop. Yeah, we're not getting any of those. We can do cannibalism though, I think, which will help a little bit. Trinity. 30 spirit, never mind. We don't have the spirit. We'd have to get more of it. Okay, never mind. Can't do anything. For Trinity wise. Okay. In Discord, yeah, you can DM it to me. What is expensive? The 2 lineage gems that give like level and quality. I knew they were gonna be probably like not cheap, but I didn't think they would be like that. They're literally like 25, 30 divines. I think they'd be that insane. So we were getting fire and we are getting lightning. Cool. We're getting all 3 now. So my thing is with all 3 now, how much damage does that put us at? 34. So this is actually less. Way less. Way less than what we were before with just taking fire teaming out. Right? With Defy. Because we were like 40. So unfortunate. Is there actually any good abyssal like gaze jewels that are good? Is there even a way to look at those in like the shop, or do I have to go on like PoE trade or something to look at them, or like they on PoE 2DB? Yeah, because with both of these up, we're 36, 37. About 38k, and that's without, yeah, I mean, so we're more damage without having any sort of fire resonance right now. To do fire attunement, we can, but yeah, not right now. My boy Snowy with the follow. Thank you very much, Snowy. Yeah, is there any way to look at the abyssal gaze jewels? Does anybody know? Might have to look at PoE 2DB after and see if we can figure it out. Everything's set over here? Yeah. So these guys. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Got a little burning ground. We got a little burning ground. Let's finish this up. Bum bum. Oh, fracturing orb. That's actually huge. Fracturing orbs go for big money buku bucks. What's the blue? Do we care about the blue? Probably not. Whatever, we'll just keep going.
That's the one. Put it down.
Bum 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 bum.
The spirit calls.
Okay, okay. We gotta hit this one. There's 2 more rares. I don't know which rare it's like trying to pinpoint right now. Trying to pinpoint the bottom or top one? The top one, I got you. Right, here we go. I gotta make sure I let it get to here before I kill. Okay, get into your buddy. Your mains. Alright, you're good. Alright, one more rare, and then we gotta figure out where the last enemy in that breach is hiding, and then we're done with the map. Okay. Let's go find where that last thing is hiding at. Somewhere over here, I would imagine. Either that or up, I guess. Oh, right here. There's enemies coming from this way. Most likely we missed it this way. Never mind. Where's the last thing at, Matt? Is that it? That's it. Okay. No good, no good, and no good. Alright, we're out of here. Hey, what's up, MG? How you doing today, brother? Hopefully you're having a good day, man.
Speed. These are our supplies. A useful trade. Of course.
Go here, throw all this away. I do not need this. Oh, can I pick this up? Thank you. Bum 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 bum. What is this? The ritual one? Okay. Sure. Don't need you. Throw the ritual back in there. Go here and throw that in here. Go ahead and we'll hit ahead. Extra minutes real quick. 1, 2, and a boom boom pow. Never mind. Haha. Alright. Where's Monk? This is Monk. What are you talking about? Imagine. I just tinked it 98. I don't want to grind anymore. Nice, man. Well, congratulations on 98. Only 2 more levels, 250. Then you can make another character and do it all over again. So one more time. That's fine. And then you'll go from there. What were we gonna do? What were we gonna do? I mean, we could look for a better like body armor. It would be nice to get better like evasion. There's like deflection. But like, yeah, I don't really know what we go for on the tree for like defensive layers anymore. I don't really think there's anything that we can go for that would be like better, quote unquote better. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could go in, I guess, to enhance reflexes, but again, it doesn't really give us too much, to be honest. Know what we're currently doing already. Obviously, we already have Beastal Skin. There's no like energy shield leech we can get on the tree currently. That doesn't do anything. It would be nice to get like one of these, but again, we can't. Divine Sprinting Machine with the new Citadel fragments. The copper one suited for 1 fragment. Oh, you're talking about the Uber. How do you get the Uber junk, MG? The Uber fragments to spawn. All these are good to go in fractured, right? Not fractured, but like qualityed up. Yeah, everything's quality. I mean, honestly, those aren't the best, but I don't know if we're gonna get better than T2 T2. Like tri-res. I mean, I guess we could like light. I'm gonna light our thing. I just don't think we have any Omena lights left. No, we don't. Sold them all. I think we do have some Citadels we could do. We do have Moment of Zens. I guess I'll just run Moment of Zens. They just drop. Oh, so you just do normal Citadels and they just drop? Is that what you're saying? Not what I wanted to do. Can you not like... Bet we got a T16. Moment of Zen, T16. Let's go hit something. A headhunter, maybe? Come on, headhunter, headhunter, headhunter. T16, headhunter, headhunter. Headhunter. You don't give me a headhunter, you got no balls. Damn, he has no balls, chat. Feels bad in the chat. Anything here actually worth anything? Don't think so. I mean, there's Mings, not high roll though. This is not gonna go for anything. Just gonna make sure though. Yeah, nothing. Okay. I just throw Envy and Deli on Waystones as much as possible. Some Waystone drop chance. Got you. Way harder to sustain Waystones this patch? It shouldn't be that hard if you're throwing like high quality maps and stuff like that. Or just trying to like, you know, not like throw high quality maps, but like, you know what I'm saying? Run maps with some Waystone drop chance. It's not that hard. Make sure you're killing the rares too, because it gives you pretty much like, I think a guaranteed like map drop or something like that. Of the same or higher tier, so it's a really good way of sustaining. Okay, yeah, these can sort of go for, I mean, I don't know if anybody actually runs this. I mean, what is it, just energy shield? Until I guess it's just because of the increased spell damage. But like, just all for a thing. Yeah, you sent me your thing you wanted me to look at, right? Where did you put the link at? Yeah, where did you put your link at, your POB ad you wanted me to look at, or did you not put that in there yet? Maybe you didn't do that yet. Is this mirror RNG? T1, I mean, yeah, it's everything's T1, bro. It's try res with chaos. I mean, it's double res with chaos and then try, like, flat it. You know that's a mirror worth. Come on. You know it's a mirror worth. I did not get the, change Waystones, not just buff monsters, but don't give rarity or quad. It does. So all modifiers now will give negative effects, but they all correlate to increasing something. So if you look on a map above right here, these will correlate to what these modifiers are doing. So for example, like, I don't know exactly what obviously modifier gives what, but like, you know, you can get more waste and drop chance. You can get like magic monsters, rarity. I mean, all that, right? If you just roll a map and like RNG and stuff like that. I mean, this map already has, you know, 30% waste on drop chances, is 55%, etc. So like, obviously early game it's harder to sustain because, you know, it forces you, or at least encourages you, to throw more difficulty on your maps. So obviously, you know what I'm saying, sometimes you just can't do that. But yeah, you want to try to roll your maps, like, at least I would say double mod it. So this way you can try to get some waste on increase. It's the same method as PoE 1, basically. That's how PoE 1 operates, is like everything is negative. and each like modifier you roll on will correlate to either like rarity, quantity. Well, I don't know. Can you get quantity? I think you can only get rarity. I'm not too sure. You know, magic monsters, rare monsters, etc. Let me look at the music real quick and just turn the music up a little bit. There we go. If that makes any sense. Still can't believe how slow wisps are, man. Like, they need to give wisps. I mean, I get it because it tries to slow up and keep your pace. This way you can clear with it as it goes and then go from there, but like, I don't know. Bum bum bum. But I mean, the build's working pretty much exactly how I want it to work. It's clearing, it's doing it well. Drivability still isn't like super duper uber tanky, but I mean, I just don't really know what to do on the tree for that without like dropping, you know, a lot of damage. I mean, like I said, I can like obviously solve it with Joels. It would just be a currency thing, right? Like you would obviously get probably like a Joel with increased evasion or something, maybe on your heart of well, you know, from your body armor. That would probably help you a ton. I mean, you know what I'm saying? There's stuff you can do there, but like just get what you want, right? In that regard. But all currency, right? At the end of the day, currency solves all issues. Enough currency makes any build unkillable. Well, that's what I want to look at. I wanted to look at the abyssal, like, Joel things. Or see if there's a way of figuring that out. They should just float around us instead of having to shepherd it the whole way. Well, I mean, I get it because the mechanic that they wanted to happen, Blizz, is like you escort basically the payload, aka the whiffs. It'll, you know, possess monsters and then you try to kill monsters that it possesses. I.e. not the, you know, like, rares. So this way you super juice the junk, and then when it hits a rare, it gives a bunch more quality, quantity, rarity, all that junk. It's just like the quality of it, like the quality of life is just so like poor, and it's so slow. If you have a movement speed build, you just get punished for it, right? You have a good clear build, the kind of presence range on it is really small, so it doesn't affect like the whole screen. So like you have to literally just make sure you're not over clearing. It's just a bad like mechanic. I just think they need to rework how wisps work entirely, to be honest with you. Like I've been saying since wisps were introduced, they should rework the mechanic. I don't know about the rarity. I mean, maybe drop the quantity rarity like at full juice status of wisps, and maybe, you know, drop it a little bit and just have the wisps attached to your character and you walk around with it. Maybe you still juice it. Maybe that's how it is. Maybe, you know, maybe they don't even have to like do a fixed sort of rarity and quantity on them. Maybe just making it attached to your character, and then the first rare that's like in presence or something, it'll leech onto. Maybe that would be like a thing, right? So like it would be your presence range would affect maybe the stuff, right? Instead of it having its own thing. I don't know, but like anything is better in my opinion than what currently how wisps operate. It just feels pretty bad. And like 99.9% of drops from wisps are bogus and just not worth doing. So it's like the 0.1% of drops are super juiced, but everything else is just not. which feels super bad because you're just literally playing hundreds of hours pretty much to just hope that you get that 0.1% mirror drop. It might not also help that there's 0 things on the Atlas tree to help with wisps in terms of like juicing the stuff, right? I would kind of like it if they made all sort of things like you know, essences, wisps, all that have its own sort of like spec tree you could go into, instead of just having like, you know, a few nodes here, you know, like what you have 1, 2, 3 essence nodes, 4 essence nodes, and that's it, right? And like 3 wisp nodes, and that's it. Like, I kind of wish there was more to it, but I don't know. I'm sure like it'll change though, right? I'm sure it's just maybe like an early iteration, etc., of like how the Atlas tree is working, etc. But all in due time, it should get better. This right now kind of sucks. Yeah, almost 2 million kills. Sheesh, I don't know what my kills are. I would assume not that high, but not too sure. I can take a look, but just slash kills, right? You know, I might do Pierce instead of Defy. I don't know. Can't tell if that was T3 or not. Was the top left here that we missed? Yeah. And there was nothing here. Nope. I need to get that mirror drop and feel that. Let's see my kills. Damn, you have like way more than me, MG. I respect it. Too bad you can't do boss kills though. Alright, well, at least we got a div. I mean, something. Last thing I heard it was like 2 million something, but I'm like 2.5 million. Yeah, maybe. I mean, also I believe depends on rarity, right? Like if you're running no rarity, it's probably more than 2 million.
Go on. I will make time is of the essence.
Hello there.
But I don't know, I feel like this league's kind of special though, so I don't know. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Yeah. Quantum Rarity from Gear and Wastelands. Yeah, I normally try to roll it on my Wastelands MG. It's just, you know, I don't got the currency to be doing that right now. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately. So we have a Divine. What can we do with it here? Lightning Fire. I don't think it's worth desecrating prefix or suffix on this, right? Probably not really. I mean, obviously we could reroll that, which would be nice. This would be really nice to reroll for damage while we're clearing. I mean, I guess I could slam a Divine onto our part of the well and just try to get like more damage and junk. I just don't know if it's needed right now. I don't know if there's anything better we can do. We could replace this Joel. So what does this Joel have? Crit chance, and that's pretty much it. Could try to go for something else. I think that's pretty much it. I mean, I guess I could try to get a better Radius Joel as well. But, like, that's pretty much it. Swear I had more Moment as ends. Maybe I'm bugging. I could. I know I have a few Citadels. I have a Citadel here, a Citadel here, a Citadel here. I wonder if this means it's a special Citadel or something. I just haven't been doing the Citadels. Probably should just go to the Citadels and do them, huh? Yeah, a Citadel here. Could go to us, not that far away. There we go. Go to this, maybe hit a all like stack tower and then go from there. Ancient Rib Drop, let's go. Heck yeah, man. Well, let me take a look at something. I feel like this stuff isn't like, I don't know. I need a good thing. Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna throw this on and we'll go from there, I guess. Yeah. The game froze? Oof. Please tell me you got your rib first, right? Well, that's the Uber one. That's the Uber one. If you get Uber. I don't know what you have to do Uber. I believe I have everything, right? 40 out of 40, 10 out of 10. I have like everything on these two, so I don't know if that's a requirement or what you have to do to hit Uber. Oh, hold on. Wait, that's the heart of the well, isn't it? Okay, that's the money. We'll take that. We'll take a heart of the well. And a divine. Hey, yo. Hold on. Where, what? Where did this map come from? Hold on. Hold on, game. You're treating me right today. You're treating me right today, game. I respect it. The boy Cam. What's up, Cam? How you been, dude? How's your day been going, man? A lot of people already quit this league. MG, most people already quit because they like, I guess, kind of everything they wanted to do. I think majority of the reason why the game doesn't have a long shelf life currently is because the end game to a lot of people is boring and repetitive really quickly, and they don't like the loop of basically tower hitting to juice maps. Because what I see a lot of people saying, and I do agree with them, at a certain point it comes very unrewarding to then try to do the maps over and over again, hit towers to juice to get to the good stuff, and then once you don't have that anymore, you have to do all the bad junk to get to tower juicing again. So I'm hoping in 0.4 they can maybe address that, change it up a little bit, because I think once the game gets a really good end game loop, obviously longevity of player base and stuff is going to be significantly higher than what it is now. Because like what it is now, right? People get in, excited with the new content, get the end game, they play their new builds, and they're kind of like, well, pretty much already defeated all the big bosses, right? Maybe I took down Uber, Arbiter, nothing else to do besides make new builds. I'm going to be good for the league, right? I'm done. And that's like about a month in, right? Month and a half in, and it's kind of done after that. So I'm hoping more content and additions will bring that up. But again, time will tell. We'll have to see what GGG does in 0.4 to the end game junk and stuff like that. So we did get a Heart of the Well. How much does this go for base? Has to be more, right, than just one div. Heart of the Well undiscovered. It's going good, Brute. It's going good, man. Amazing, actually. Fantastic. Yes. Where's the desecration junk at? Okay, so it's 8 to 9 divines undone. Should we just sell it as is? Set it up for 8 and go from there? Or should we try to, like, hit it and see what it rolls? I'm thinking maybe we just sell as is. Do everything that PV2 offers. I kind of killed Arbiter. I never killed Arbiter in any league. Well, this is the league. Trust, you got it. I have faith. It's insane. One shot's boss at GGG. Yeah, Cam, it's a really good build. Sell it, not do it. I might just sell as is because I'm trying to think what it can hit. Right now it goes for like 9 divs, right? 8, 9 divs. If I hit something like the one I bought, right, was this one, was this Heart of the Well, which was lightning damage. This was 6 divs. So it's like 6, 7 divs for something like this if you just hit 1 extra damage. If you don't hit any extra damage, it's pretty much borked. So it's like, I think it's better to sell as is. Obviously, if you get double extra damage, it's like 40, 50 divs. But the chances of hitting that, I feel like are kind of slim. Where I could just get guaranteed like 8 or 9 divs right now out of it. Probably is not worth. I'm gonna throw for 9. See if it sells for 9. Because I think we looked, right? 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10. I mean, I might go for 10 on this. Go for 10. See if it sells for 10.
Yes, we're sending
Let's see what happens.
We mean business.
Hello, Ellie. How you doing, Ellie? We're getting some monies. Some monies. I might just div reroll once on this Heart of the Well. Because, I mean, it's min-rolled damages lightning, min-rolled attack speed, min-rolled move speed, and we don't care about cooldown. So, like, surely hitting it once with the Divine should give us more, right? You would think, right? I mean, we're min-rolled pretty much everything. So the only way this would go wrong is if we only, what do you call it, right? Like, don't somehow just hit min-rolls again. There's no way of div roll, by the way, just to clarify, div rolling won't reroll these mods, right? I don't know if desecration mods on a Heart of the Well have any sort of interactions with the Divine Orb, but it should just reroll the values, right? Nothing should reroll stat-wise before I do this. And you guys are like, no, don't do it. Oh, reroll mods? Okay, bet. Alright, so we're looking for 2% move speed and then pretty much any higher damage for the lightning and the attack speed value. That's wild. We did 1% better. Ain't no way, bro. I want to hit it again, but at the same time, I don't want to hit it again.
Good news.
I'll hit it again. We just sold it for 10 divs. Bro, ain't no way. It did it again, mineral. Okay, bro.
Oh, it's you.
We have 10 tries. Alright, I'll leave it 15, 8, 1. It's fine. It's fine. That's max rolled attack speed, max rolled lightning damage. That's fine. Because if we look, let's drop move speed. If we look, this goes for 40. We drop move speed. This goes for like 19, 20. We'll keep that, but. I mean, I wish it was 2% move speed, but whatever. We're losing 1% move speed. It's not that big of a deal. I'll take the damage and all that. Lightning damage, attack speed, and companion damage. Yeah, that's a good one. This is just the one I found that was sort of cheap. You have one on sale, 2% movement speed and 13% lightning damage. I mean, hey, if you play this build, we use that, so might be worth keeping. So now there should be a lot more damage overall. Yeah, a lot more lightning damage and junk like that, which is nice. Okay. We have 8 divs to work with here. Is there anything we want to do? Should we try re-rolling this, chat? Send an Omen of Light, reroll prefix, hope that we hit high fizz damage. I mean, this would help with clearing for damage. That would be about it. Wouldn't help with bossing in any way. But I mean, obviously the projectile damage increase is nothing for us. So like fire damage, cold damage, flat fizz, increased fizz, all that I think would be better. But obviously I think it's 3 divs for a reroll. Or we could try to save up another few divs and then maybe buy in Against the Darkness. See how that feels.
What's new?
Economy looking? I mean, could be better, but it's definitely not that bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Read
these.
the market.
Alright, let's go ahead and run a map. Actually, we already did the thing. Do we have access? We do not. How much is an access map? So what is the one called? It's a radiated tablet. Breach, precursor, the Grand Project, I think. Grand Project. A divine? Wait, what? Bro, you're telling me I used like 4 of these? When I could have had 4. Okay. Never mind. Actually, I want to go waste on drop chance, don't I? Map bosses, isn't this? No, it's quantity of waste ends. I guess we want actually that. Sure, aerated. Sure. I guess we'll just run like a bunch of quality of waste ends, like 3 or 8. Alright, we won't do 3. We won't do 3. I think that's a little too much. I kind of want to have like some sort of junk on these maps. Ritual, we'll do 1 here. That's 12, that's 13. Alright, we'll do this one. Do that one, and then we want to have Breach as well. Alright, we're gonna have to map to get over there, boys. Go roll map. Kind of lacking damage to do 100 and 150 splinters, Ush. Interesting. What build are you running? Misses extra damage to lightning, extra damages, whatever, like shocked ground. Probably not worth hitting that and getting absolutely slammed. Bum. I shot, got you, yeah. How's your crit chance and stuff like? Do you have a decent value of that? Do lucky hits have better crit chance? That I don't know of. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything in the game because I believe when you look at Garkin's Resolve, it states specifically like if you have something that gives lucky crit chance, then it will take in fact like and account that. So I don't think lucky hits calculates lucky crit chance. I think that's a different modifier. I don't think we have anything in the game that states something like that. I could be wrong though. But yeah, I believe lucky hits just mean like the damage you do on the roll will be lucky, so you'll have a better chance of rolling the maximum value. But yeah, I don't think that has any correlation to crit value rolls. Sent you my gear yesterday. To be honest, I'm drawing a like not a blank on obviously like who you are. I remember you, but I don't like your gear. I think I told you to upgrade your bow, right? I think. So I think you had like very low fizz damage and stuff on it, right? Unless that was somebody else. To be honest, I'm drawing a blank. Apologize. Come on, drop me another Heart of the Well. You won't, game. You won't. The bow has good fizz, increased fracture, but low flat. Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Okay, good thing I can cancel out of that with a roll. Oh. If I do this, I bet you I'll get, yeah, I'll get resonance on that, so we don't get cooled. Yeah, so you have to balance your damage, which is kind of annoying. And we can easily get double resonance though for clearing bossing. I think we're getting close to double resonance for bossing. We literally just need to be able to get what do you call it there though? If we get an against the darkness, I think we would have enough lightning damage to be able to basically balance that in cold on Requiem. Oh god, the game again is like bugging out, man. I was doing this all yesterday too. I don't understand what's going on with the servers now. They're so poo-poo. What are we missing? Is it down maybe? Here we go. Massive latency spike. Bum 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 bum. The only issue with doing these type of maps is like you get to the point where it's like, okay, where the heck is the last enemy at? You know? Like, did I leave him somewhere in the middle? Oh, here we go. There we go. What's our damage up to now? 42,000. Pretty good for clearing with Nova. Especially the clear that we have. Then obviously we have like Herald of Thunder coming down and stuff like that as well. Pretty decent. Let's go to this. Grab this thing so we can sell for our chance orbs. And we can go ahead and sell it and then get some money. Big buku money. Bump, 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 bump. The heck? Do we have 2 of them here? Oh, we do. I guess we'll let them both go. Suppose their like presence range was bigger, man. Like, it's not my fault. I'm literally clearing outside of the presence range, and I cannot get them super juiced. I'm literally getting nerfed. All right, I gotta let this dude possess both of them. There we go.
It's getting stronger. Almost there. Don't give up now.
There we go. Okay, we don't care about any of that. Anything with ritual, greater jewels we don't care about. Reroll. We don't care about Wonder Strap, right? Nah. Nothing. Reroll. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Let's go do the Abyssal Depths, and then we're done here. Come on, Abyssal Depths, hit me with that juice. Hit me with the juice. Need that juice. Oh god, it's this dude. Bro, I hate these monsters. Being full immune until you do your animation to come out of it is like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like it's like Val Factory, but on crack, because they have like double the like immunity frames that those monsters do when they come out of their animation. I don't know if anyone ever got a good like thing out of those chests, but I as well just try to hit them.
That would only slow me down.
Okay, we only got one way to go, and that's up. So this guy. Okay. Hold on. There we go. We good? Is there gonna be another one spawning here? Nope. Okay. I don't know why we have those. I thought I was pick up. Why am I picking this up? There we go. We're out of here. Bum 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 bum. Try this build. It was fun, but after like 2 hours of playtime, I get dizzy. I mean, I could definitely see some visual fatigueness, but yeah, that personally doesn't happen to me. But I mean, obviously each to their own, right? There's definitely some builds that I can't personally play, like the what build, the 0.2 like warrior or whatever build that was using the Stormcaller arrow. That I personally could not play at all.
Let us hope. Best now lies done.
Speak.
I've been blasting everything and never had a build so strong. Heck yeah, Robin, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's probably, like I said, I think the Vine Arrow interaction definitely is a bug, but I don't think that'll get nerfed or touched upon until literally like 0.4. So you have probably like another 2-3 months until, you know, next league to have fun with that. Right? And even then, there's still other interactions you can do with, like Poison Pathfinder, if the Vine Arrow thing does get patched. And the only thing right now that I think is not working as intended is how it, like, repeatedly applies poisons to an enemy. But like I said, if it gets nerfed, there's ways around it, so it's not that big of a deal. Still gonna be super strong, unless they try to, like, double, triple tap nerf it. But like I said, they're not gonna touch it until 0.4, so you're fine for months. What's wrong with your Stormcaller arrow? Nothing's wrong with it. It just literally gave me a visual aneurysm when I played it, or looked at it, I should say. Like, that's one of the builds I probably cannot play. Yeah, but like I said, it shouldn't get nerfed for like 2 to 3 months. By then, we'll find another broken interaction, right? What's up, Alariza? Fractured Lake. Do we care about Fractured Lake, guys, in terms of modifiers at all? Or do we just run it with anything? It does not matter. I'm going to say run it with anything, because obviously the only thing here is the ring at the end, and I don't think rarity, quantity, anything like that will affect that ring at all.
The walls of my prison have begun to crack.
I don't know. I kind of want to get this chaining more for clearing. Or, like, just better for clearing. Should we drop maybe Defy and then go, like, Fork or Pierce or something like that? Or, like, Ricochet maybe on this might be I don't know.
This place will take all that you love if you tarry.
You go that way. I think the Lightning Spear 0.2 Deadeye was the most broken wave clear so far. I think there's stuff that equals that clear, but at the time of 0.2, yeah, that was the most broken. I believe now there's still stuff that is kind of pretty much the same on clear side of it. I mean, like, heck, in 0.2, like, literally just running, like, Lightning Spear and stuff like that wasn't even as broken as running the cast on, what was it, I think cast on Freeze, like, tech with Voltaic Mark and then Herald of Thunder. You literally had, like, off-chain screen clears with just that tech, right? Which we were running on our stuff, so, like, it was way better than just what that could do, but, like, that was just something you could throw on anything and have that, like, interaction. So as far as, like, a single skill, though, I think you are right. Just, like, skill straight up. I don't think anything has come close to that yet. Let me go kill this last. Actually, how many more rares are there? There's a lot more rares. Let's go kill these last rares real quick. Alright, we're out of here. I don't even know how good the ring is, to be honest.
What if these are our supply? I will make use of this.
What is it? -1 previous +1 suffix. I think you actually, I mean, I guess you could go for like fire, lightning, cold, and then like, you know, chaos. And then have like lightning or something, or like lightning cold, lightning fizz or something like that, like double flat. But again, good luck.
Of course.
I don't really think these are worth keeping. They're like so abundant. You can literally buy whatever ones you want now for like 1x. Why do most of the skills that unlock at higher levels suck more than the earlier ones? not really too sure. That would be a question for the man, the myth, the legend, the J-Man, Jonathan. I think it's just balancing stuff. I'm not too sure though. Wait, huh? Then we just wait. What? Why do we have this unlocked? We did this map. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go back and do this map. Yay! Can you carry me on 100, 150 Zesh so I can get breach points? You know, I have not done a double man carry with this build. I could try it. We could see what the damage is looking like. I'm not against it, but no promises that I can get you through it. Again, I don't really know if this build is capable of boss carrying, but we could try it. I'm down. Set up. What's up, brother mans? How you doing today, dude? Did you check my build yet? It's so expensive to respec. I did not set up. Did you link me in or something? If you did, I apologize, dude. I wasn't able to look at it. I don't know if you linked me in on Discord. I'm not too sure. Bump. We'll head back and clear these guys out. Always taking the rare or the uniques, so we can go ahead and deconstruct them. Let's try it if you want. The splinters are pretty cheap. Yeah, I'm down to try it. Shoot me an invite. Exclamation point IGN, you'll get my name. And I'll hop in after this map. We can go ahead and try it. I can guarantee you 100 splinter kill. 150, I think I should be able to rip through as well. Again, we'll have to test. I haven't tested it. Like, I know we're killing him in like 0.6 seconds or something, 0.5 seconds, so not too sure if we'll kill him quickly, fast, slow. I don't know. Let's see. See what happens. Brood bow, 300%. Widow hail? Question mark? What server am I on? I play on, I think... I'm playing Washington, D.C. So I'll just join you, and if it's really laggy, I'll just try to suffer through it. Because I gotta join your lobby anyways for you to get the points, so... doesn't matter. Okay, we got a breach. If you use Bullseye on Deadeye, does the critical weakness also apply on hit that consumes the mark? I would have to look at Bullseye and double check that for you, and get you the answer to that. We'll change to my server? Alright. I mean, that's what you want to do. It's up to you, though. Now, I really want to try Ricochet with this. I should have tried it this map. Like Ricochet Nova without Defy and just see how that feels. I don't know if each chain, the projectile would explode, or if it simply doesn't explode until it gets to the end of the chain, like, you know, path. Something I kind of want to test and see. Oh, this is dead end. Yikes. I'm doing the 50 mil cold Deadeye. Like, do you need attack speed? I mean, if you roll like a bow with like onslaught and stuff, low key, and some of the attack speed off the tree, you really don't need to roll attack speed on your bow, to be honest with you, dude. I never rolled attack speed on the bow or anything like that, because you can get attack speed on like your quiver, and then onslaught as well, right? And then some of the stuff that we're getting on the tree already inherently gives us more junk. So it's like, you pretty much don't need attack speed at all. Because it doesn't really help too much with snipe. Like, obviously it allows, like, I guess you to get through the animation quicker, but that's pretty much it. So it only really helps with clearing. And like I said, once you get onslaught and junk, it feels good enough. You're from Brazil? Okay, I got you. Yeah, so then you can swap to my server if you want. If you do exclamation point build, the build is going to be coming out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on my YouTube channel. Exclamation point YT in chat will give you that. So let me go ahead and do that for you real quick. And I'm going to have a written guide come out shortly after the YouTube guide goes live. So if you want to like be notified right when the guide comes live and stuff like that, obviously the best way for that would be to like make sure, you know, you sub to the YouTube channel, have notifications and stuff on. How do I change the server in question? I believe you go back to the main menu and then it's under like the login screen.
Go on.
Let us hope there's now lies dormant.
I don't even think it's worth rolling this. It's not a high roll, so even if we hit it, it'll only be like a 260, 270, and it's not really worth that much. Plus, if we hit on something like that, it'll be so sad when it's such a low roll. Okay. Bet it up, man. Let's go ahead and take a run at it. Sao Paulo, it's not bad. I think I have like 100, 130. It's not that bad. I should be able to get through it. Is Onslaught the passive? Nah, Onslaught is something you can roll on pretty much anything in the game now. So you can get Onslaught on kill, and you can roll this with the essence of, I think, Perfect Essence of Haste. And there's like ways of guarantee rolling it right and stuff like that. So like what we want on a bow is, I believe, crit chance, fractured. And then you would roll on there like cold damage if you can, like high T1, T2 cold damage. And then from there, you can desecrate prefix. See if you roll anything good. And then you can just slam something on suffix. Perfect Essence of Ice to get damage extra cold. Rolled onto the open prefix slot. And then you should have like T1, T2 cold damage, whatever you hit with the prefix, desecration. Like whether that be like high fizz damage or something, right? Then you would have damage extra cold, and then you would slam two things on the suffix, what matter, and then you would Essence of Haste in battle, and that would guarantee plus level to projectile skills and haste, and then you would obviously have your crit chance fractured on there, and then your bow would be done. So yeah, it's pretty easy. Like 5-6 divines, you probably can craft like a really good bow. Not perfect, obviously, but still like a really good bow. Can I send my PUB in your Discord? I've added you as a friend. Yeah, go ahead. Just post it. You can do it in the build help. And I'll try to take a look at it as soon as I can. This is, okay, this is 2-2. Bum, bum, bum. So what we're doing right now, chat, is we're helping out the boy. He needs his difficulty 2, difficulty 3 Zesh points. So we're helping him do that. Again, I've not ran boss carries with this build, so I'm actually interested to see what a maxed out 2-man Zesh carry is going to feel like with this. So we'll have to see. Right now it's only difficulty 2, mods level 80, so it shouldn't be any more health than like what we're normally used to. So it should be pretty much the same damage, but the next run will be interesting to see. So what we're going to do once we get up to the point where all like the stuff drops, right, like the breach splinters and all that, you were just going to sit right there, not the breach splinters, but like the catalysts and items. So once that happens, you'll just chill there and you'll let me 1v the boss. We do that so this way the boss doesn't like auto aggro you and go into the ground and stuff like that, right? So you'll just chill back, let me 1v it, then you come in after I kill and pick all the items and you're dunked up. No, I'll 1v it. I'll 1v it. So right here, like where my character's sitting, we'll get to the point and I'll let you know. That should be like right here. So right here, let everything go through. So right here, you're just gonna chill. Let me go in, kill the boss. After I kill it, you'll come in and get all the loot. So you just chill right here. You don't even move. Alright, come in. You can get all your junk. Bum, 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 bum. All your loot. Ow. One thing I want to do. Where is... You have your respect dude at. Commander Angie Doriani. A bug in here? Standing anvil. And a relic lockers in the... Okay. Let me see, do I want to respec anything out of here? Val and Prey? What do you mean? What do you mean Val and Prey? I'm confused. Yeah, where is... Give me a second.
Yes.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Take these 2 points out for now. Because we can then guarantee 1 to this. That's 25% increased attack damage, which is nice. We don't have these 2 in for that. What do we put the other 2 in? 3 into here. That's 1 point in for this. I'll just do this for now. This is more attack damage, at least 25% more attack damage. actually, hold on, sorry.
Winds change
We
direction.
grab you. And then we take you out. Do you. Do, then to here. There we go. Come back. It's more damage. Max out, max out. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Whenever you're ready. Oh, man. Alright, let's go ahead and take a run at it. What's our damage now? Bro, 3.3 million for double resonance. Fudge, man, I want to get that for bossing, dude. I think having Against the Darkness would put me there, but it's like 15 days for one, bro. Why is it so expensive for Against the Darknesses, dude? It's absurd. And like, it's absurd, dude. Oh, my absolute worst nightmares. Personal tangibility disc throwers. Remind me of the like things from the Olympics where like they throw the you know, disc or whatever and see how far they can go. Literally reminds me of those creatures that just those things that fling stuff out with their tentacles. So annoying for evasion builds. They literally hit you once, knock your like wind dancer junk off, and then hit you with 4 more projectiles. Okay. Again, you'll do the exact same thing. Just chill there. Let me go in, 1v the boss, and then I got you. Okay. That's how this goes, boys. Might have some issues. Never done this before with the build, so I don't know what the issues are going to be. Okay, no issues. It's not as quick as I would want it to be, but it's still pretty damn quick. There you go, Matt. There's your run through. Have fun, dude. I don't think we were double resonance there. Does anybody know if we were double resonance on that fight? The boss fight? Can anybody confirm nor do not imagine? I can go back and look. I just don't know if we were double resonance or not there. Let's see if we were double resonance or not. No, we were close. We were at the end. We were at the end. So we did pretty quick there. I don't exactly know how much damage that is. Like, let's see. Let me try to get a time. Let me do this real quick. I'm trying to get a time here. So, right, let me do damages now. Okay. So we killed him in about 2 seconds. About 2 seconds on a kill. But obviously, so I do think if we're doing that, we Might want to go back into dizzying hits. I don't know though. I don't need it. I don't need it. Let's go back to farming a little bit though. Thank you so much. Hey, you're welcome, dude. Thought I could help you out. Okay, I just sent the map into the freaking void. You know what? That can go into the void. That map is absolutely atrocious unless it landed here. How the heck is this? Oh, I threw one in like that. I got you. This one, Sugar and Feeble. Whatever it was horrible. I'm not doing that map. Alright, let's get on to the next. So I think if we were to do that again, we'd want dizzying hits to really just lock in that crit chance. Help us out there. It's just... Oh, just keep it like that. Okay. Guess we'll do Decay, because then we can do Silent Cave into whatever that is. Is there any more rarity? 42% rarity. We'll do this one. Toad Ground sucks, but whatever. Could get a slow immunity in here. Instead of the rarity on kill. Let's get a slow immunity for this map, just because this map kind of sucks. Chill ground. How much currency? Depends, not gonna lie. Like, well, that's what I wanted to try, chat. Yeah, let me go back quick. It depends. Like I said, I think around 40 divines, you should be pretty safe to get every item. But like, if you're crafting, I would think 30 divines, 35 divines is probably like more than enough. Because like the bow, you could easily craft this for like 2-3 divines. I bought this one for 1 divine, which is funny enough. The body armor, I think we spent like 2 divines for, literally buying off the market. The rings, I believe, were like a divine or 2 each, not gonna lie. Like the boots, I self-crafted these. They are pretty expensive, like 15-20 divs. But obviously these were all self-crafted. You don't need to have like cracked out ones as these, right? You can roll more reses on other junk in other areas. So again, it's kind of like using your brain a little bit when it comes to like, okay, what reses do I need? Can I roll like 2 or 3 on the boots, etc., etc.? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, in terms of that, I mean, it shouldn't be that expensive, I don't think, to really make the build. I mean, the last Lament in itself, I think, is a little expensive, like 7-8 divs, I think, for a level 19. So I mean, putting all the like pieces together and stuff, I would think 30-40 divines is probably good enough to get the build fully built. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we wanted Ricochet. Ricochet 3. I want to try Ricochet 3 instead of Defy on Decay. I don't know exactly if this is gonna be good, but I'm actually really curious. Okay, it is not good at all. With Nova, yeah, okay. Because it immediately slaps the ground. Immediately slaps the ground. It doesn't chain at all. Okay, so Ricochet is not it. You could do Fork as well. Instead of that. That would send out 2 more things, right? So like Clear would be even more insane. You might not need to find here, to be honest with you. We'll have to test it out, obviously. We'll run Fork a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. The breach will be like the real like deciding factor. This one up. Divine? Nah. Hit this real quick and then we'll do the breach. Let's go down and see. It just, I don't know, because the clear is like good, obviously without fork, but fork, I believe, allows it to chain twice, right? Like hit an enemy, then go fork off that enemy. Yeah, it does. Okay, so we'll add a little bit of clear, I guess extra clear. But it might not be like worth though, because I don't think it like sends out a whole nother Nova. I don't think, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not too sure. Use Ricochet 2, not 3. Isn't 3 just better, Nico? Or am I bugging? How much? I already read that. Okay, we're good. Got up. Let's go to this one. 2, it should work. Okay, I can try it too. I'll finish this map, which on to the next one since we're already done with the break stuff, right? Oh my goodness. I got scared there for a second. I sat right in the middle of that. Gotcha. I'm just trying to like think of a way to like make the clear better than it is, because I find it a little bit like nothing wrong with it. It's just I feel like at times when you're doing breaches, there's a lot of enemies. The AoE explosions sometimes might not kill everything right on the first blast. So by the time like your second shot comes out, some of the enemies might get to you. I'm just trying to look for that like screen wide clear, you know what I'm saying? With this. Which I don't even know if there's something out there that would do that though. Try to, got you. Hey, what's up, Robin? How you doing? I got an itchy chin. Yo, chill with the chaos bombs, dude. Do I have a... Oh my god, I'm pressing every button but the button I want to press. Yeah, we'll just wait. Take fork off right now. We'll throw Defy back in. For the time being, until we get the thing. What's that over here? I'm doing good, Robin. Just, today's just the polishing up on the Crossbow last Lament Deadeye build, you feel me? And then that is going to be coming out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the YouTube channel. And yeah, that's what we're currently just doing. I think that's everything, right? Did we miss an enemy somewhere? Hello? I don't want to get this leather hood, not gonna lie. Drop that, throw you over, boom, leather hood. Into pocket. Oh, maybe there's an enemy over here? No? Yeah, it feels pretty good. I mean, we're killing, hey, we saw another thing. We're killing, what do you call it, Zesh right now with, like, under a second. You can do multiple man carries with it. We're not doing, like, 30 million damage. I definitely think we would be doing it if we got a little bit more damage on the tree. Like, if I got dizzying hits back from our crit chance, and then I was able to actually get against a darkness with damage, right, for lightning damage, I believe we would be doing 30 mil damage. But right now, we're doing like 20-something million damage with bossing. I just don't have the currency to push it to 30 right now, sadly. So sad. But everything's feeling good on it. I'm really happy where it's at. I was really worried about trying to use last Lament for bossing without trying to like full spec into it like that. But it's working out pretty good. Yeah, nothing. Okay, we're out of here. We're out of here. Any good at crafting? I know my way around a few orbs. What's up? What's your question? Is that T1 increase evasion? It is T1 increase evasion, but like everything else on it. It's fire, rarity, lightning. It's actually not bad. How much does this go for? Never mind. It goes for absolutely nothing. Selling you.
Fine, fine.
Doesn't go for anything, right? Ah. Noda. I don't know where to put this. I'm just gonna set that there for now. Put that in there. We'll try Ricochet too. Close shot. Ricochet too, huh? So what's considered percent change additional time from terrain? I mean, I guess we could try that. I just don't they blow up before they hit terrain? I mean, we'll try it, but I swear they blow up before they hit terrain is the issue. Yeah, I got you. Sorry. Is this Mirror Amulet? Increased energy shield gain from body armor is really good. Global defenses, crit damage, crit chance, sort of melee skills. Yeah, I think it's Mirror, yeah. I mean, you have T1 everything is properly rolled. You have everything anyone would want on it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's Mirror. Ran like 50 Clemens bosses. It's the only profitable boss to run, by the way. Got you, Robin. Yeah, that's the this one, right?
What is it?
100% this build would feel better with a Headhunter belt. Yeah, it would make the mapping a lot better in every way. I would love to get one. I just don't have like 60 divs to spend on a Headhunter right now. Unless it went down to like 15, 20 divs, but I doubt it. Mine actually went back up in price. Okay, it's 40 divines. It went down like 10 divines from when I last looked. Still don't have 40 divines to spend on the belt though.
Oh, it's you.
Everything else that we're trying to get. To see this? Got you, Nico. We'll try it 2 times. Yeah, the abyss looks interesting. I'm gonna link my build now so I don't have 5 6 casually roll. No, I don't have 5 6 casually roll. Got you, Citadel. Let's see. Got you. Okay, so let's take a look at your thing. So are you looking at anything specific set up? Like I need to get ad blocker. Anything specific or what? Your bow is gonna increase fizz and cold. The fire does nothing for it. Level to projectile skills is nice. The fizz damage is mana and mana per enemy kill is pretty dog. I mean, honestly, probably could just Essence of Haste and battle this until you get like at least Onslaught on with the attack skills. That would definitely help clearing. Until obviously you can get more currency to try to roll for a better bow, because you would want to roll like that fizz cold that you have on there, and then you would then craft, right? With like maybe fractured attack speed or an attack with like crit chance or something like that, but that's down the line, right? Should be fine for now. Your quiver is pretty bad. Low physical damage, cold damage is kind of low as well, and then I mean your crit damage bonus is pretty much like what, T1 or not T1 but like T8 or something, T7, so it's pretty bad. Probably can go buy a way better visceral quiver, or at least get a better one for cheap. Your amulet's fine for now. You would eventually obviously want to get a level to projectiles, but that's down the line. This ring is fine for now. Again, you would want to get increased cold instead of lightning damage down the line. That's fine. That's fine for now. I would say definitely the most glaring thing, at least when I look at your character, is your quiver. I'd replace your quiver first for sure. Your Joels are fine. Let me see, you're gonna do that. Honestly, I'd probably take the points out of like Killer Instinct and all that, and then just get the rest of the points in like True Strike for the Jugular, Deadly Force, all that. So like get rid of like Killer Instinct and then start going into that after you get all that. Yeah. Just keep that in mind. Skill gems. Freezing salvo, it's fine. Ice shot. You can run that for now. Again, this is more of like the bossing setup. When I do for clearing, I'll take Fork off for Nova, and I'll take Blind off because you don't only need that for clearing. At least I don't think you do, unless you're crit. Well, actually, you might need it since you don't have crit chance on your bow. So you can keep Blind. I do take Fork off for clearing. Again, though, since you have low damage, it might be better just to run Fork, until you can get that damage to compensate for like Nova damage decrease. Everything else is fine on Ice Shot. College Shots is fine. Snipe is fine. You can do what Snipe, remove window of opportunity, throw in minion, oh, what's it called, minion something. It's the one like minion skill where you remove the health of your companion to deal like 30% more damage or whatever it is, 35% more damage. So it's going to be the same thing as like window of opportunity, but it'll give you a bigger window to hit the perfect snipe, since obviously it doesn't shorten it. So I would replace that. And everything else for me though is looking fine. Okay, we can get back. Minion pack, yes, thank you, Blizz. Minion pack instead of window of opportunity. Yeah, Spooks, the build is coming out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the YouTube channel. Yeah, no problem, setup, got you, man. How would you craft this? So T1 rarity, T1 lightning res. What are you trying to shoot for? Is there a real question, Robin? Are you wanting more res on there, or do you want to shoot for higher, like defensive, like energy shield and evasion? All right, we'll go try this. We can try one more. We'll have one more here. Something that gives you divs. Well, what do you have? Double rolled. Prefix suffix? Okay. So you don't have, yeah, prefix suffix. Well, honestly, here's what I would do. Here's what I would do. Go ahead and throw on a essence or greater essence. You could do like greater essence of cold, greater essence of fire, whatever, right? Because you have lightning res on there. That'll give you either fire or cold res, whatever you want, whatever you think's more profitable. I'm not too sure. Probably cold, I would think. But again, I don't know. That'll give you double res. And then I probably would just desecrate prefix. And then go roll it on the Well of Souls with an Abyssal Echoes Omen, and then just see what you can get there, and try to obviously shoot for like high increased evasion energy shield, flat increased evasion energy, or something to give you more defensive layers, and then come back to me after that. And we'll see, and I can tell you what I would do next. Okay. Run that, I guess. Can you upgrade a shield jump by 2 levels as well? Honestly, I did not look at levels at all. But yeah, it's set up if your level, like skill gems and stuff, are not on your current level, then you could upgrade that for more damage as well. If you can obviously like have the attribute requirements to do that. You're probably right, but I mean, it's still really profitable, not gonna lie, to like, I mean, you can still like craft a decent one, right? That's hybrid, and you know what I'm saying? Get some sort of money out of it. Like, it's not like it's only gonna sell for an Exalt. Like, if it gets a good one rolled onto it, I mean, it still should sell for a few divines. And it's not like it's not that, like, insanely expensive. You're not gonna be spending 5-10 divines to craft on that, maybe a divine at most. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you're relatively safe to craft. It's like right now, literally you're spending what, 100x or like something, 70-80x on an Abyssal Echoes, and that's it right now. And like maybe 1 to 2x on a greater essence of cold or whatever to get that cold res rolled onto it. Rip. Got absolutely slaughtered. Hey, what's up, Holy Duke? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I honestly couldn't even tell if that was doing anything, I'll be honest. Let's go back in and look. Let's not run a map that's annoying. It's fine. Yeah, you got mana. It's unfortunate. I mean, from here... Because ideally you would want to roll some sort of like energy shield evasion on there, and then you could homogenize, and then, you know, guarantee like your exalt hits prefix and stuff like that, and then you would roll, you know what I'm saying, to try to get more junk on there. But like, now that you hit mana, it's really not possible. I'm not really too sure what you would do next. I mean, I guess just roll it with greater like exalts and just hope to God that it hits something good, to be honest. I don't really think there's too much else you can do off that. Okay, let's see if it does anything here. I mean, I guess sorta. It's sorta's chaining. I think it's chaining because, like, if I shoot this wall, let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's chaining over. Again, I just don't know how like good this will be though. I don't know, it might just be better to take it out and just run Define here. I mean, we're gonna get lucky hits, right? Much more damage per hit. Like, it might just be better just run this for now. Bro, why do I keep running into bombs, man? Yeah. P2 hybrid. And then, what'd you get? Accuracy. I mean, I don't know what it would roll. Maybe you can get a divine out of that. I don't really know. I mean, I would just look at the thing, right? Check it on the market. I would think that's like maybe a divine, 2 divine, something like that. Yeah, guys. Okay, so why are we getting slammed now? What do we take out that's annoying? What do we, I mean, we took out what? I guess these 2 nodes? Is it really that important? Like, did that actually matter that much? Try Perfect Essence to get rid of accuracy? Perfect Essence of what, though? Well, Perfect Essence. I'm not in helmet crafting like that, so I'm not too sure what Perfect Essence you would want to roll. What am I looking? What am I like? Yeah, maybe let's get rid of these 2 right now. Because we were doing pretty good without these 2 on, and going into like these 2 for increased evasion energy shield. For some reason, that was like the determining factor of survivability for us. So I might just keep those 2 in for now. Because we weren't dying before we took those 2 out, so like something obviously is different. Fire is a rarity? Maybe. I don't know how profitable it is though, but you could just Perfect Essence Slam and just try it. But again, I don't know what it's going for now, like, versus if you did slam something like that on, right? I'm not too sure, you'd have to look at that. Here we go. Oh, big yawn, boys. Your boy's been up since 5 a.m. I've like 4 hours of sleep. There's no Perfect Essence for it. Got you. So I think the helmet just sell as is. Try to get a dip or 2 for it and move on. At least it's some profit. At least that's what I say. You know what's interesting that I seen a short on last night is that somebody was selling a bunch of like just white bases to be sold for like chance orbs, so like a bunch of like, you know, stellar amulets, headhunters, and what they do is they'll put a bunch of them like 1-2x whatever it is, the price, right, for the base, and they'll throw like 1 or 2 of them in there that are 1 divine. So you go through, you look, and you're like, okay, they're all 1x. He has like 20 of them listed. I'm just gonna buy all of them, right? But he has one in there that's like 1 divine. So you're spam clicking buying them, and then you accidentally spend a divine on one of them. So PSA to look out for anybody that's buying bases that chance them, because that could happen to you. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not too in tuned when it comes to the helmet crafts, so. Sit down. Someone mentioned that it could happen if you buy anything in bulk. Yeah. So. Okay, what are we listening to right now? This song sounds utter trash. This is nobody's song, right? Song isn't bad. Yeah, for sure. Yo, Min, hook us up with some good bangers, bruh. I need some good bangers. Hook us up with some good bangers. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, those two like nodes are literally the determining factor of survivability. Interesting.
Go on.
The winds changed direction.
Because there's no way we can get like and drop that for anything else. Right? Nah, not really. Nah. It'd be nice to have days dizzying hits for the crit chance increase, but like there's like nothing we can, I don't think, do, because we need beastly skins for survivability, obviously. Unless we go back to the old way of like putting 4 into here, dropping like Wildcat, and then dizzying hits back in, but I don't know. My boy Wally with the follow. Thank you very much, Wally. Welcome, dude. Much appreciated. Okay, we have the copper shitty deal. The copper shitty deal. So we want wasteland drop chance, right? That's all we want. What does this have? Extra damages, lightning, poison on hit freeze, but flammability, shock, blast, life, temp chains. Could do this one. It's 90% on wasteland drop chance, and we already have a 12% increased wastelands found. Right? So it's a 100% increase. I mean, I guess we'll do it. Actually, let's go drop the other thing in. What's the other thing? It's like ire or something. Ire, eerie ire. Something like that. What's the one that gives? I thought ire gave more waste on drop chance. Is it Gil? No, I thought Gil gave his pack size. Can you price check boots? I crafted. Yeah, I can take a look at them. Yeah, it is. So what's the one that gives waste on? Is it iron? I just didn't see it. Am I pulling a big dumb right now, chat? I only see 90% waste on drop chance, but I don't see anything down here that is increasing. Yep, no problem, setup. Glad I can help you out with that, dude. Ricochet 2 feel. It felt fine. Like, obviously, if you're hitting the like walls and stuff, it's fine. I just don't know if it's better than Defy, right? Because Defy gives us lucky hits since we're surrounded. So it's like, might just be better for damage to do that than run Ricochet, to be honest. I didn't really see like too much of an increase in clearing, like where it's like, yeah, dude, you know, we're clearing screens away now. Like maybe we clear, you know, a few more enemies. That's about it. So I think I'd rather just take like better damage for rares and stuff. Yeah, is it not Ire? Am I bugging, boys? I thought Ire gave Waystone. What gives Waystone drop chance? Exclamation point IGN in chat will give you my name. Is it Envy? It might be Envy. I might be bugging. Is it Envy? It's Envy.
Speak. Choose a useful.
So what do we have here? We have 180% waste on drop chance plus the stuff, so it's like 200%. Let's see what happens here.
You sensed it too, did you?
God, don't do this to me, game. Don't give me a 300% like latency. I think 100, 700 latency, whatever the heck it is. Chill.
Stay on it.
Roll in, heal up. We'll go do boss, then we'll come back, to be honest. I think we can do that, right? I prefer it over fork with ice shot. Yeah. So I mean, I was running Nova, yeah, without fork, just Nova, and that was it. Was it Nova and Ricochet 3? No, it was Nova and... Did I run anything else? Honestly, I can't even remember. It's been so many builds since then, right? So many more ideas thrown through the brain. Hard to remember every support gem you ran for every one of your builds. But yeah, I don't think I ran fork. I think it was just Nova with something else or something like that. Lucky hit I support, I just mentioned. It's a Defy 2. So Defy 2 gives you lucky hits while you're surrounded. Right there. So attack damage with hits with supported skills is lucky while you are surrounded. I probably should have put that in ice shot. I just didn't know that was even a gem. So wait for that to explode and go through. Oh, I just got slammed to the ground. This is the only issue now. We gotta wait for a Requiem to charge back up.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
I'll keep shooting him for a second. No, I rolled, bro. So annoying, dude. I was behind him. That's so annoying. we still need more defensive layers. Alright. I think it's our time to cut some of the damage back, boys, for defensive layers. So what can we get rid of for more defensive layers? I mean, like, I don't even honestly know what we get. We could get enhanced reflexes, I guess. Like, that'd be about it, right? To be honest, I think we just need to get a better body armor. Like, something with better deflection. More evasion. I think that's really the only step that we can do right now that'd be, like, the biggest increase. So maybe we try to do that, because what we're doing right now is just kind of dog. So let's do that.
Yes, this is all we has expect. Go.
So this way we can survive more and not have that happen, right? We have some divines. I think we have like 9 divines or something. So we have enough to do that. Let's go do that real quick. What's the new build? Explosive shot, Deadeye with last Lament on the back bar with Requiem for bossing. The build is going to be out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're just finishing up today, fixing like defensive layers, and that's pretty much it. 6 divs made today? Hell yeah, dude. Should I upgrade the ice build or just the gather for crossbow? It's up to you. Whatever you want to do. I can't tell you what to do there. Price? I mean, Movespeed, decent evasion, cold light. I mean, a div or two. I don't know, because I mean, it's not res. There's no increased like effective socketed items on there. I mean, I don't know. I would say 2 divs or something. I don't know. I'd look on the market, to be honest. Look on the market and see what it comes up with. I don't have like a new Pathfinder build. This one we're doing right now is a completely different crossbow build, so. Alright, let's go take a look at the Falconeer's jacket. So we need Spirit. What don't we need? What do we have on here? 56. We have 4. 52 is what we need. I think we only need lightning res, right? Not bugging on this? Spirit, lightning res, deflection. We don't need fire res, do we? Nah, no fire res, lightning, that's it. With spirit, then high evasion as possible, deflection. I mean, for 1 div, this is like really good for starting. If anybody wanted to grab that one. 8 divs, 5 divs, 20. I mean, for 2, should we maybe try to search for empty like prefixes? You know what I'm saying? Let's try to roll it ourselves. Empty prefix modifiers. Can we do 3? No, just try to do 2. Let's just try to do 2. There's one for 1 divine. Spirit, fire, lightning res, deflection rating for 1 divine. Is there any way of guaranteeing like really good rolls? Because I mean, this has everything we need. It would just be, we could desecrate. If we desecrate prefix, slam it, hit some sort of energy shield, couldn't we then homogenize? And then it would be spirit, which obviously is another thing it can do, but then there'd be energy shield and stuff, which we could roll. I think this is worth a slam for divine. I mean, it's T1 deflection, which is nice. And then we just try to hope that we hit some sort of increased energy shield junk, right? I think this is worth. I mean, I could search for, I can search for 1 empty modifier, and then we search for that and see what comes up. So it's hybrid for 4. Try to maybe look for this. No, I don't want that. There we go. So what is this one? This is hybrid. I mean, this is hybrid, right? But eventually, I guess, I don't think we'd want that. I think we'd want just like straight up energy shield increase. I mean, since P1, P2, this isn't bad. I might just take a gamble on that one div one, to be honest, and just try it like this one right here for one div. It's one div, I mean, has the spirit we need, a T1 deflection rating, like, you know what I'm saying? Fire lightning, which is whatever, we don't even need lightning, but we're fine there. Like, it's only one div.
Sure
And I
thing.
think we just try to gamble on it.
Add to the books.
Because now we would hit prefix, and then we go for energy shield, and then just see what happens after that.
Can I help?
Does anybody know if there is anything in terms of anything for the like hybrid junk, like guaranteed Ullman mods, Kurgle, etc., that we'd want to maybe slam on here? Does anybody know about that? Whoa, game, can you stop with 100 freaking ads? Holy smokes. Increased evasion from equipped body armor. I don't think you can roll that on though. Chest piece. Do. Yeah, so the only one would be Ullman's. But I believe you can't obviously roll increased evasion rating for equipped body armor, plus it's a low roll, so then we just have to raw dog the slam. I think raw dogging is the wave here, boys. It was my first one on PoE 2, give an insurance mercenary. Yeah, I mean, Crossbow is really dope. Alright. How much is the stuff? The ancient rib. Is it the ancient rib? 500. I don't think it's worth. Right, I don't think. Like, which is 1 for 2 divs for an ancient rib. All right, here we go, boys.
I'll post it right away.
All right, boys. Send me the vibes. I need the vibe squad on right now. So what we're trying to look for is high percent increase evasion energy shield, high percent like flat, like not percent, but like high flat energy shield evasion rating. That's what we're looking for here. Come on, boys, we need to hit it. Let's get it. I mean, that's life, which is pretty good. This is evasion, energy shield, increased evasion, energy shield. I don't think these are worth, right? I mean, they seem low. This doesn't seem bad, right? But like, I don't think these are like high rolls, right? Wish there was the modifier tiers here. Would that be just lovely to know? This is 33 evasion, 16 max energy shield. Again, I don't know the rules to this though. Maybe we can like try to go here real quick. Craft item, body armor. Like, I don't know. Body armor, evasion, energy shield, Falconer's jacket. Boom, boom, boom. What is this? This is evasion, energy shield. That's percent roll. This is that. This is like 30 in junk. Yeah, it's like T6. No good. No good. And then this is even lower roll. 36% evasion with this. Yeah. I think we reroll this. 56% increased evasion, energy shield. It's not bad. By not bad, I mean it's dog. But something, I guess. I don't know. Let's roll it on. Okay, so we have what? We have T1 on here. Well, T5 sucks, but sheesh, it's a really good ring. Okay, well, now we have to Ultimate off, or not Ultimate, but light it off, and it's not worth it, I don't think. What I could try to do is I could try to go crazy and fracture orbit. Is there even anything for body armor? Reduce damage from the reduce damage taken from chaos. Edible passive skill, max life. Yeah, nothing. I could grader here and just see what it rolls. Right. And then go from there. If we roll something good, just go from there. Because I don't think it's worth hitting anything. Ah, wow. We got T1 life, I think. T2 life. That's unfortunate. Okay, well. Not really worth. Not really worth. It's good. And take another look at the market. That's all we're looking for. What is there? An 873.40 at 120. Oh, we need deflection. 804. Try to look for like an 18. Divine Orb max of 8. Let's see what comes up. There's one for 5. It's P3, P3, P1, P2. It's less than ours, but I mean, there's a lot more deflection. There's one for 2. Again, what about empty prefix? Just one. We'll do just one empty prefix. There's one for 1 here. This is all P2, P2. That's... what is this one? Rogue. So this is it. P2. I mean... let me think here. Could buy the one for 3 and then homogenize and hope to hit something for increased energy shield. I don't know if it's worth though. Let me just see something really quickly, guys, and then we'll go back to mapping. Because, like, if we did take this one, right? Alright, let's add it to the build. Let's go to our body armor really quickly. And let's just take off our increased evasion rating, right? Just say we did get that rolled on this new Falconer's jacket. What's it, what? 787. Yeah, there's no point. Obviously, just have the things in, so it'd be like probably 900. I don't know though. Let's go and save. Let's go back to our jacket really fast and just take in the bum 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 bum. The boom boom boom. Right. So it's a 924 385. We rolled that. Yeah, 4% chance to deflect. Not worth. Okay. No, we tried a little experiment. We move on. We tried our experiment, chat. We move on now. I mean, our gloves could be a lot better, right? Armor evasion. Maybe we try to look for better gloves at this point. Because, I mean, these gloves are hot dog. Fire cold. Bum bum. Alright, take a look at this. What do we want on here? We want like full damage to attacks. So just see what comes up. Cold fizz. It's fire cold. What about lightning? Lightning. Full lightning. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. What about fire? I don't think we're gonna be able to get a tri-res one. There's 1 for 2, 1 for 3. Yeah, all these suck on rolls. I don't think it's worth going for that. Must have drop one. Maybe drop cold. Just go lightning fire. Is there any of them that are actually good rolled? P2, P4, 5. It says P1, P2, P3, a 3. That's not bad. I mean, P2 attack speed. HP to get more evasion energy shield. So something like this isn't bad. Like, if we went for something like this, is this DPS decrease or DPS increase? It is a DPS increase. And we would get 106 more energy shield, 2% more chance to evade. It's not that bad. Has dex in it? No, it doesn't. It has increased armor and evasion and all that as well. Take off. Did that. This one for 2 right here. How much technically would this give us? Obviously, I gotta remove the fizz damage on it, but like, I'm interested to see. This is actually less damage. With 4% chance to evade, 2% deflect. Maybe do go for the Vow Wraps. What do you guys think? Vow Wraps here for 3? You guys think yeah or nay on that? Well, this is the only one up right now that's like this for these two. Question, do we need the fire res? We don't need that much fire res. We can drop fire res by a lot. I'm gonna drop fires entirely like that. Okay, I'm gonna go buy it. So I mean, ours is P2, but this gives us physical fire. The other way. I mean, it has the reses there, which is kind of nice. Losing 2% attack speed. There's more evasion, a lot more, and actual energy shield. Yeah, we're gonna grab it.
It's done.
All right, I got it. No, turn it back. Ah! Okay. We can get to mapping again. So now, defensive layers. If we look, 40% evasion and 12. Should be better now, which is nice. What about damage? How much damage go up? So 1 point. Interesting. Like, okay. Okay, so not that much increase. 1.8. But our lightning damage value should have went up. Yeah, look at our lightning and cold now. It's pretty much the same. So this actually gives me kind of hope that we can now finally get that. And then fire damage goes up too, which is nice. Like, we take a look right before. Like, obviously less cold and fizz, but yeah, we actually have more fire than cold. Hopefully we can do something now. With that. Which is nice. And now we're 45 instead of what before? Yeah, 43. Okay. Okay. See how this feels. See how this feels. How much does this go? We're just gonna throw these back on the market. I don't need them. Drop accuracy. I don't care about accuracy. 4, 13, 30. I'm gonna put these on for 10 divs. See if they sell. I don't need them. See if they sell.
Someone is bound to
This
buy
ring can go down to 15. This is 8, none on the market. I'm the only one. If we drop the cast res, yeah, we'll drop it down to 15.
That's
See if it sells
better.
at 15.
You
Okay.
may have been dreaming
This is a bummer. Put it in the guild stash for anybody that wants to just pick it up and run it. I'll put it in tab 3 at the bottom right. There you go. And then we get the mapping. Well, actually, we can go do a Zesh run and we can just see how that feels now. Obviously, we lost damage because we went for more survivability, but I mean, if we have resonance full up now, it's going to be a huge DPS increase. So let's go try that out. Splinters. 114. Do I actually have any? Doesn't want to work today? Yeah, you're good, man. You already requested like 100 songs. We need literally like one set of splinters. No, I don't want. I'd want one thing of splinters. There we go.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, so how much divines do I have? I have like 3 left, 4 left. That's not bad. Probably like 5 or 6 if I liquidate some other stuff. Alright, let's go try this. Any fire damage? None. So we just have too much lightning to be able to get fire to proc while like mapping. He's fine. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there we go. So let's go run it. Okay, so blind on real quick, just so we can blind them, and let's go see. Bum, 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 bum. So we're looking for double resonance of cold and lightning here, since we got more lightning on our gloves. I'm hoping that we can hit it now with Requiem, but we gotta see. Guys. Yeah, we got trolled. We had it too, but we got probably the one in like whatever that was bad because I'm gonna kill him still, but he hit the one thing that like one attack that can mess a whole rotation up. But we have double resonance now, so I want to run it again. So it's pretty huge that we have that now. That's a lot of increased damage. It just sucks that he did that attack. Like, that's the only attack that literally is like, if we get hit, stuns us out of Requiem, puts it on cooldown, which I feel like they should rework that a little bit. Like, if you have 100% Requiem and you go in it and just use like 20% of it or something and kicked out, I don't think it should go all the way to 0 again. I feel like it should be kind of like a toggle on off maybe or something. Like, you know, you have 100% of it, you use it, just get down to like 40%, and then you stop using it. You should have 40%, and then it should go from that percentage up to 100 again, but I don't know. Bad. So, level 19. Again, I don't... Do we like crop? I'm gonna crop. I want to see something. Well, yeah, I don't... Guess we're not just getting the drop? I don't really know. Okay.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
We go again. Oh boy, David with the follow. Thank you very much, David. Welcome, dude. Yeah, Grandson isn't bad. He makes some pretty decent music. Yeah, Tosha, the build is going to be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to have a full YouTube guide, all that come out at that time on the YouTube channel. So if you want to be notified when that comes out, obviously the best way is to subscribe to the YouTube channel and have notifications on. And then shortly after the YouTube guide goes live, like an hour after, I'm going to have the full like Mobalytics written guide, all that live as well. I'm just using today as the last day to polish some stuff up, you know, get some more defensive layers, upgrade a little bit more of the gear. And then boom, it's gonna go out. Same thing with you, David. Tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the build is gonna go out live on the YouTube channel with Mobalytics shortly after. Just using today as the final polish. Get some stuff straightened out, stuff like that, and then good to go for tomorrow. Exceptional hunting spear. Interesting. Double socket. I don't think that is worth anything though. Pick it up, obviously. It's an exceptional base, but yeah, I just don't think it goes for anything. D4 spear, sure. Ah, it's good enough to try it this time. Have you always had follower only mode on? Or is that something I accidentally enabled? I think that's something I accidentally enabled, man. Haha.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare.
Alright. I bet we didn't get the other junk. Yeah, we have both put on. Okay. That damage is insane. Oh yeah. Okay. We have both resonance on now and up, which gives us like 3 million or something Requiem damage. Okay, okay, pretty insane, pretty insane. Alright. Well, we need to go back and take all this out, and then we can come back and grab like the scepter. Bum 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 bum.
Speak. This is all we have. A useful trade.
Horrible Fizz, decent lightning, not worth. This, I don't know how much this goes for a double socket. Does anyone even use this one? To be honest, like I guess I can keep it for now, but like I just don't. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's one of those spears like nobody uses. You know what I'm saying? It's the only issue.
This is all we have. A useful trade, of course.
Find more brief remnants for my research.
Ah, let's get it. Turn it off, I bet. Is there anything over here that I wanted to get? Making sure there's not. Where we Obliterator bow T3, everything else I don't care about. Did I see a Falconer's jacket T3 over here? I seen a Falconer's jacket, no T3 though.
That would only slow me down.
Exceptional base ends up being an armor helm or ES boots. Yeah, I haven't got anything good for exceptional. Like the times, Font of Power, Emin Scepter. I don't think this goes for anything, right? Nah. The times that I've got anything like decent. So making sure none of these are good. Hold on. Yeah, anything I've got anything decent, it's like you said, been like armor junk from all my exceptionals. Like, that goes for nothing. Like the one time I got like evasion was just extra quality, which I think I have somewhere, but like obviously you want the double like socket ones. It sucks. Like why can't I get double socket evasion junk? Why is it like always armor? Even like evasion energy shield is fine, but like just a straight like armor and like evasion or armor energy shield. Come on, man. You trying? Are you serious right now?
Go on.
It's over here. Reforge.
Yes.
Not bad, honestly.
Speak. This is all we have, as expected. Time is of the essence.
How much does it go for currently as it sits? Okay, well, let's go ahead and slam it with a this doesn't go for anything, right? It's like low stuff. Yeah, I need to go get a ring one. So get a ring, slam, see what it hits.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Aw, I should have done the thing for chaos junk. Fudge, man. It's too late now. Whatever. Literally, people get those evasion exceptional gloves. You know, I have like 20 exceptional, and not a single one is exceptional gloves. Yeah, I feel that. Socket boots, you get if you get 30% submission and 100% socket effect, 3 socket corrupt, it's worth 150 plus divs. Well, yeah, I'm in, but I haven't got any exceptional like double socket boots. I've just been getting like exceptional, you know, like armor, like gloves, whatever. That's like quality. I think I've gotten one exceptional 2 socket that you can literally buy for like 10, 20x. So again, not really worth anything. It's white. Like I haven't really got anything insanely good. I mean, we did get fire cold res with strength dex, like hybrid, which isn't bad. And then, like, I mean, it might be worth something. 3. We search for breach. 5. Put it up for 5. See if it sells. Dismantled, damn man. Well, I mean, to be fair, you still have to get the essence and stuff, and isn't the essence to roll it like insanely expensive? Throw it up for 5, see if it sells. I don't know if it's really gonna be worth 5, but if it's saying it's 5, throw it up for 5. I'll lower it over time. Really forgot you picked it up. True. Can I show you my POB? Maybe you have some ideas. Yeah, go ahead. Initial. I don't know if you showed it on Discord already or if you DM'd me it, but I know you were talking about doing that a while ago. I just don't see anything on my Discord right now. Because I don't think I have anything here, like, that are exceptional. Right? I mean, obviously I have this, but we bought that a while ago. It's brick, so that's not it. Anything in my crafting? I think these were the exceptional ones that I have. I think. Yeah, the gloves that I have, they're evasion gloves, so they're not bad. I can go slam these off, potentially, and go from there. But again, I don't know exactly how good gloves are, right? Because, like, it has increased evasion, and then that. I would assume you probably want, like, at least double flat, right? You know what I'm saying? Then no roses either, so, like, I don't know. But we have those we can still craft on. And I think that's it. Like, I have these are the boots I got. 39, like 29 quality. Don't really think anybody cares about these. We take a look. What's going on here? I don't know. I just pulled up the code. Man, I don't know. I could sell them, maybe? Maybe, but, like, I don't know. And I think that ends the exceptional run for us. Maybe I sell them. You can't PM me? At me in Discord and I'll send you a private DM. Like, I don't know how much this is going for, let's see. Actually, this is going for a pretty decent amount of money. I mean, we have fractured junk on there. There's no results. This one for 1 div 1 hour ago. I don't know. It might be worth trying to craft on. But I don't know what I'd roll, though. We already have T1 fizz damage and decent evasion. Unless we could try to, like, double roll off the evasion and junk and then slam a prefix on. Again, I don't know if it'd be worth. Maybe it'd be worth. Like, let's just see what this in all hits. We have 50-50 to hit the evasion off.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
50-50, bro. 50-50, chat. 50-50, we hit the increased evasion off. Then maybe we desecrate and hit some sort of like lightning damage or cold damage or something to attacks. Oh, okay, hold on, boys. We are cooking with gas. Okay. Okay, well, we hit everything. We have T1 fizz on here. That is an exceptional double socket. Well, here's the thing with the socket items. It is essence only, right? Or am I bugging? I believe you can only get socketed items through what do you call it, right? through Essence. Or am I bugging? Because like right now these are pretty primed, like base, right? I think that's the only way of rolling it though, Duke. Because my thing would be to prefix slam, right? Try to hit like other damage. Or do we try to suffix slam and then go from there? It's Essence? Yeah, I thought so, man. What do you think, man? You think it's better, you think it's better to do prefix slam and try to hit like another damage to attacks, or try to suffix slam and hit attack speed? Only Essence though? Yeah, only Essence. As far as I know. I don't know what I do here after that. Like, I don't know what's more profitable. Like, I don't know if attack speed would be more profitable, or if like double attack damage would be more profitable. Because like as it stands right now, this goes for how much? This is not on the market. This would go for right now as it stands. It says a div, but I don't believe that, right? There's no way I believe that's not div. Yeah, this guy has a bunch of other crap on it. Like, that's horrible, 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 right? So, of course, but ours obviously is like primed for crafting almost. Except kind of sucks that we hit the evasion and not the attack damage, but it's still something, right? Yeah, it can only be obtained through the essence. That's why the essence is so expensive right now. I believe it's essence of hysteria. No, it's not. It's essence of insanity or something. What is it? Essence of horror. Yeah, and it's 1 for 4 right now. So I could get 1, right? We could get socketed items. Did we buy it and slam the boots? It would roll fire, cold, or lightning off. It would roll one of those 3 off. Fire, cold, or lightning. Fire, cold, or lightning. I mean, fire would be the best. Cold or lightning would kind of cuck me. Yeah, Holy Duke it is. And I could buy one and slam the boots. I don't know, I might just hold, I might just hold, I might just hold. You can't, man? Wait, hold on.
Can I help?
You can? I believe you can, right? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item. Yeah, you can. I mean, I guess you would want to use it maybe on a like a socketed double thing. Never mind, but okay. I don't know. I think for this, I just slam another prefix for flat damage and then go from there. I don't really know, cause like, actually, I'm trying to think here. All right, I have an interesting way. I don't know if it's gonna be the wave or not. I'm thinking slam suffix, try to roll some sort of like res. Then after that, we could see maybe homogenize it, right? Or attack speed or something. Then we could just use the catalyst junk, the omen, and slam like cold or something on here for catalyst quality. Oh, you can't do that actually, fudge. Never mind. I think we just try to hit attack speed. Let me see something. Let's see what's here. There's one for 8 that is fizz in that. Increase socket of items of. Okay. Wonder why you can slam that on there. Maybe I try to hit like damage and then go from there. Because if I hit damage and then go from there, I could potentially do socket of effect of items. Or maybe I do just try to roll attack speed and then go from there. Let's look at fizz damage here. Let me just see. What are the most expensive ones, right? Melee skills, evasion. Okay, well these guys are freaking trolling. So this one I could see, right? This one's physical fire cold, like res, right? This I could see being this expensive. But the other ones, hell no. I think I just slam another like damage on there. Because the damage is like good. Obviously attack speed is probably the best, but like I feel like for suffixes you can get away with so much more. Like cold res would be fine. Like any sort of res would be fine. Like deflection rating would be fine. You know what I'm saying? Like rarity would be fine. Crit damage would be fine. Attack speed would be fine. So like I feel like suffixes are a lot better than prefixes. I think I'm just gonna slam prefix here and then go from there. I think that's the best way forward, and we're gonna do it that way. So it's slammage. Slammage. Okay. Prefix modifiers. Prefix. Yes, yes. Because I don't think there's any essences for gloves, right? Yeah, nothing really.
Yes? All right, your order is registered.
Okay. It's 4 days for the socket of junk. Are you clicking on the green check mark or what? Once you get in there, go to the server access, click on the green check mark, and then it should give you in. Should let you in. I mean, there's cold damage. It's not bad. Do we roll cold damage, or do we try to go for lightning? Probably just take the cold, right? I mean, I think it's a pretty high roll, 11 to 21. What do we have on this one? We can't tell then. Is there rings, maybe? I think that's like T2, no? T2, T3 or something at the very late, like minimum. I think I take cold. I don't think I try to re-roll and mess it up, because if I re-roll I can get a lot of worse stuff. I mean, obviously there's evasion increase, but like I think people want the damage more than just like another 100 evasion or whatever, right? Okay. It's not bad. Okay, so what does this go for as right now? I don't even know if that's real. That seems a little absurd. that seems a little absurd. I don't think that's real. Now, I think I had like attack speed, socketed items on there, yeah, but then my question is, do I slam this? Do I just greater it and hope that like the suffix hits something that we want? Because I don't really think there's anything else I can do here, right? I don't know, is there any omens that I can roll? I don't think, right? I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I don't think there's anything else I can do. I think I just greater and then just hope that it hits. Oh, that's not what we wanted. I mean, we still have a chance, I guess, of rolling other junk. It's kind of bad, not gonna lie. It's pretty bad, but whatever. We'll just see what they go for. I don't think it goes for that much, to be honest. I'm gonna drop cold and go rarity. Yeah, nothing. I mean, I could have null. Obviously, I'm gonna whittling too. We would remove off attributes, and you could try to roll reses or something on there. And I would target the cold damage actually. I just don't know how much this goes for. It's like so hard to like sit there and like say what it goes for, right? Fizz damage on there. Cold damage on there. Oh, like, I don't really know how much he's go for.
What's new?
What do we think, boys? I don't know. I'm gonna put it off for 10 divs and we'll try from
Someone is
there.
bound to buy that.
Let's, you know, we'll go big just in case. I'll do 20.
It was quite cheap before.
And we'll just go from there. I don't know if that's like, if it was worth it or not, but whatever. We'll see. I don't think it's 20. I don't know if it'll sell. I mean, if it sells instantly, whatever, right? But, let's see. Mindful, no. Let's see something here. How much increase does this give? $189, so it gives like another 100k damage with stoicism. I think it might just be better to keep with overextend though. Well, what's up, ignited, bro? What's going on, man? So I'll do that one. This one just seems annoying. Sure, we'll do that one. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Dude just fell over. He's like, I had enough of this. Bum, 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 bum. What did I just get from that dude? Precursor tablet and then orbit chance. Okay. Go ahead, hit this. See what we get out of the rituale. Rituale. Oh, okay, we're good. Interesting. What are we missing here on this? Okay, that was it. Nice. One little trove. One little trove is all we got. Is there anything down here? No. It has to be, I guess, to the left. Yeah. Okay. Bum bum bum. Bro, the only issue I have with these breach tablets is this, like, it's so hard to find the last remaining enemies that you gotta kill.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit.
Okay, there we go. Jesus. Bum 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 bum. Oh, speed shine, nice. Nothing. Unfortunate. We don't have any more rerolls left. Let's get out of the map. There's no point in being here. Something throwing fire at me? No, we're good. Yeah, I'm in now. That's what you mean? I mean, I'm like playing right now. Confused that you're not talking about that. I don't have any server issues right now.
Go on. Choose what you need, as expected. Go.
You having issues logging in? Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba bum. Nothing really we can do. I mean, like I said, I could get a better, I guess. I mean, this gives crit chance for attacks. It's like, how much better are you gonna get, right? Can I access your Discord because of the phone verification? Never had this issue with other streamers. Yeah, I have the Discord on verification only. I had a lot of issues with spam bots and junk getting into the server, so I put it on phone verification because it eliminates 99% of the spam botters and, like, you know, porn bots and other junk. So that's when I had to put it on. Yeah, I don't think there's any, like, thing right now we can free up for points. I mean, like I said, we could remove, like, Beastal Skin, but I think Beastal Skin giving out a lot of defense right now to the thing. I could look 42 down to 37, yeah. It's a lot of evasion that we'd be losing by not having Beastal Skin. Oh, if only I could have a Megalomaniac with Beastal Skin and Dizzying hits, man. It'd be just beautiful. It'd be beautiful. There's just no way to have both. No way to have both. No way to have both. Yeah, we gotta just, I think, keep rolling with it. What we currently have. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. How important is the pickle ring in the ice shot build? Early game, it's really nice because it allows you to clear screens a lot easier, and shatter a lot easier, and proc Herald of Ice a lot easier. But after you get to, like, mid to end game and you're able to get, like, more damage, good bows, good quivers, all that, you can then pick up a good ring and pretty much replace the ring entirely, because you'll have enough freeze and all that and cold damage to pretty much freeze instantly. And that'll be proccing your Herald of Ice enough to where you don't need that ring in, so you can get, like, more defensive layers, more damage, etc. Just depends where you're at. You could try taking it off and throwing it on, like, a different ring just to give more damage, right? More cool damage and stuff, and just kind of see how that feels. And if you don't find yourself freezing and proccing your device enough in packs, then you might want to replace it with the pickle ring until you get more damage and stuff on, like, your bone quiver and jewels and all that. I mean, we could get a better this stroll, but it won't be that much more damage. Bum 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 bum. Ah.
Can I help?
Do we have everything quality? I mean, obviously we can't quality that. We do that quality. That we have quality. That we have quality. That we have quality. Trinity we have quality. Sadly, we have to have over 250 residents. I think it's 100 residents each. We have you full quality. Yep. Yeah, I think we have quality right now. We still have a skill missing. Is there anything we want to put in here? Anything we want to put in, guys? You think it'd be good? Anything at all? I mean, I'm going for it for Movespeed Surf, so that's why I'm keeping it right now. I don't really think so, not gonna lie. I don't really think we have anything that's like wasted. I don't know, man. I thought you requested it. I don't really think there's anything we can really like throw on that would be any sort of increase here. Well, they got rid of the critical weakness stuff that it does. Gotcha. I mean, the only thing I was thinking about doing was just throwing Frostbomb in for exposure, but like I don't think it's needed. I don't really think there's anything we can run right now that'd be like quote unquote helpful. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything. Okay. I mean, there's spirit stuff, but again, I don't think really anything that would help us here. I mean, I guess I could do like Herald of Ash, quote unquote, but I would need more spirit, so again, we couldn't run that. Can't really run anything right now. Yeah, I don't really think there's anything right now. Okay. Never mind. With Roa, Surf, we're Crossbow. You can't use Crossbow on Roa. You can't use that on Crossbow. Doesn't allow you to do that.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Alright. Let's get it. The Wayward Isles. I mean, don't get me wrong, road would be really nice, but it's not something you can't run on crossbows. It's only bow and spears. So crossbows, gotta do old school status, non-Roa, no mounts. Bump, 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 bump. Go to both shrines. Shut up. Bump, bump, bump. Tell me when you can. Looking forward to finish the job with you again. I'm 100% doing this crossbow build. Except you in the what? Constricted Viper is like 10x right now? I don't know. You'd want 5 or fewer enemies. If you go to the server access, just click up the green check mark. It should give you access to the full Discord. Bump, bump, bump. The noble wolf, drop me some, you won't. And they never drop me none, bro. Crazy. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump.
Ready? Let's do this. Spirits picked its prey. Cut it down.
Oh, I think the chaos ground got us. Yeah, I see green junk on the ground. It's annoying. I think I might replace some more casters to get that up there higher again. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Chaos, resistance. This should help. So another divine, I guess.
I'll post it right away. Can I help?
There we go, back up to like 30%. It's not bad. Obviously, it can be a lot better, but it's better than what we had before.
I will make use of this. Indeed.
Okay, and we go live sites again. Worth losing crit damage bonus and maybe 100 DPS on the bow for +4 level of skills and 4.4% more crit chance. How much crit damage bonus are you losing for the 0.4% more crit chance? I gained increased elemental damage instead of flat fire roll on my current bow. 18%, I mean, the plus 11 of projectile skills is really good, but I mean 18% like crit damage to just get 0.4% more crit chance is 100% not worth it. But the attack skills, I think the attack skills should give you more damage. I think, but again, I'm not too sure. Not too sure. Yeah, we should be fine there. It probably, again, I don't know if it's more damage or not. You would have to like try to POB it and look. I mean, you're getting more crit chance, which is nice, plus attack levels, which I think should equal out to pretty much. Honestly, it might just be the same damage. I'm not really too sure. I would need to also see like flat damage values too. Like that's the big factor as well. Like, is it going to be more damage straight up, or is it just the same damage on like values, and you're just getting a little bit more like attack levels? Like that's something I need to know. Hard for me to tell you if something's better without like knowing the full item. Oh man. Bro, I legit can't move right now. The Divine, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Divine again? Divine again? So sad. So sad, chat. So sad. We'll set these rituals, I guess. Just the guy? What? Just the guys down here? Go. So down here, do this one. If you want to send cases of like, if you want to DM me or just at me in the build help channel or something like that, and just send like both pictures of your current bow, the bow, like your current bow and the bow you're thinking about getting, I can give you better like input and answer there. Oh, they're dead. Never mind. Nah. That's quality instead of double socket, isn't it? So sad. Ah, it's quality, man, instead of double socket. Heck is this guy? Why is he so insane? So thank you. Alright, what are we missing? What are we missing, chat? Oh, this guy? Those two guys? Okay. Anything over here? A little bit, a little bit. What are we missing? What are we missing, man? Is it up here? Maybe up? Got you, sir. I'm gonna have to try that then. Thank you for the tip. Probably inside the boss room, huh? In Discord, you should be able to. I'll have to take a look and see. If anything, just DM it to me. Are you in the Discord right now, Sizzle? At me, and I'll go ahead and PM you, and then you can just DM me it there. We're only 80. We're on like 80, 81. I just haven't been pushing T16s and all that junk. Just to get monster level 82, you would have to run, you'd have to run full area plus T16, I think. I've been pushing T16s and like monster levels and all that right now.
Fancy seeing you here. Another wisp. Here we go. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Another one down. Good work.
Alrighty. Nothing in the ritual. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Nothing here. Yeah. I do have that. So, how much do you pay for this account? This account is mine. I didn't pay anything for it. Or for some reason in general. Interesting. I'll take a look at the chat permissions, channel permissions. Interesting. I'll have to take a look. Cases. Yeah, this account is all built by me. Nothing has been bought. I don't buy anything. I don't RMT, I don't do any of that. That's all grinded. All crafted. Yeah, so I think we're pretty much like done. I don't really know too much other junk to get to the build instead of like min-maxing it. So like for example, you know, we could get a Against the Darkness with lightning, which I want to get, but it's like 15-16 divines, and then if you want to get an extra damage on there, it's like 40-50. Again with our Heart of the Well to get another extra damage, it's like 20-30 or something like that divines. So besides doing that, like pretty much can't really do too much else low key in terms of like optimization with jewels. Our gear is pretty much like done. We could reroll the bow for better clear, for more damage obviously. Could get like maybe T1 flat damage rolls. Like I said, it's just gonna be all min-maxing at that point, but like pretty much everything else is good to go. So I think everything is ready to go. And like I said, I have to make the guide after stream today and all that junk, and it should be ready to go out by tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the YouTube channel and all that. Do. All right. But honestly, I think that's the end of the stream for today. I have some stuff I got to do, and I want to get to work on the video and all that. We'll be back live again tomorrow, shortly after the video goes live. Again, the full build guide and all that will be going on the channel first with the video at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then shortly after that, the mobalytics and the written guide and all that will be out after. Again, if you guys want to be notified as soon as the video guide goes live, then go ahead and sub to the YouTube channel and have your notifications on. Again, it'll be going live at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. And yeah, I will see you guys shortly after that. We'll stream and all that. And if you guys have any questions about the build, you know, we can answer it then. As always, if you guys need help or any questions, Discord's the best way for that. Estimation part, Discord will give you the link for that. You guys can ask any questions over in there. And again, I'll see you guys shortly after the video goes live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. Have a good one, everybody. Yeah, I was going to continue to stream, but honestly, guys, I got like pretty much 2-3 hours. I mean, like I said, I've been up since like 5 a.m. looking at stuff and trying to like figure out ways to optimize the build. So I'm exhausted. So I'm just going to end stream a little bit earlier so I can work on the video and just get sleep and stuff like that. And then I have to, because I feel like I'm not putting out good content right now. Like you, I feel like I'm not really like interacting with you guys. So I'm just going to end it a little bit earlier and stuff like that, and then we'll be good to go tomorrow. What bow do you think was better? Let me look real quick for you, okay, Sizzle, sorry. Let me look real quick. And then I'm going to end. To be honest, the bow that you have now, I believe, is better. Because, like, the bow you're going to get now is barely any crit chance increase. The only thing you're gaining on it is literally just attack levels. So I believe the bow you have now is still better. But, yeah. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.